Hello, everybody. All right, Topps fillers at 16. Excuse me. We're down to 23 players on the Bowman Chrome University 5 Caser. Actually, I marked the wrong one here. There it goes. I also slashed prices on the remaining teams on the Jumbo PYT case. So the bigger teams I gave nominal discounts to. A lot of the smaller teams I just knocked down to $5 and $10. So if we had teams at $12, they're now $5. If we had teams at $19, they're down to $10. Then all the other teams we gave nominal discounts to. So if your favorite team's still available in the PYT Jumbo case of Bowman Chrome University football, it's going to be a reduced price. I would also highly encourage you guys, since that break is Superfractor Bounty eligible, that if you're picking up any other spots in the store, throw in a $5 team in your cart. Yeah, if you guys will throw in $5 teams in your cart, eventually those bigger teams will go as well. We have customers waiting to pick up those big teams knowing that the break will run. So. All right. Well, our first break of the day, we're going to start off with the house show main event. Not often the house show main event's going to be the opening break, though. Diamond Icons. Got some Bowman Chrome U Delight coming up as well. We'll get that break reloaded here soon. You know, it's funny. Last night we had gotten down to 5 teams on the Diamond Icons. I forgot to mark these, pull these off the thing here. We had gotten down to 5 teams in Diamond Icons. I said if we can get one more team, so I put up a numbers filler. Well, it never happened. So when I left the office last night, we were at 5 teams, and then of course naturally the rest teams sold out on their own. So making a filler not needed. So it's funny how it works out sometimes. Also, just to let you guys, there are a couple new releases coming out this week. We got Wednesday. We got Topps Update Baseball as well as Topps Pro Debut Baseball. Probably by the end of the night, we'll have some pre-sales up for you guys for those 2 products. All right, guys, just waiting for some more. You guys get in a room here. We'll get started here shortly. We're down to 23 players on the 5-caser. That 5-case break will take place at 6 o'clock tonight. We do have a coupon code for the remaining players. If you use it at checkout, you can save 25% off their advertised price. Another big player in Bo Pribula has been picked up. The last really big name left is Sawyer Robertson. Again. Turner, Washington, McCray, Simmons, Allen, Bishop, Stribling, Bowen, Lofton, Rivers, Clement, Strong, Barney, Wilcox, Virgin Morgan, McCray, Hill, Vegan. Alright, so Kennedy Urlacher, RJ Maryland. Actually, a couple more guys just went. Okay. All right, pick your players now at 21. I do have an internal running list here of who's still left. At some point, I'll be able to move that immaculate list off and put on the player list. Colin Simmons is out. TJ Parker's out. TJ Parker, another good name that's out. Okay. Thank you guys again for picking up players. Appreciate it. Yeah, that break's going today at 6 p.m. Pacific. If it sells out at 3 Pacific, I'm probably going to still wait till 6 just because I haven't advertised 6 o'clock start time. I don't want people to get crossed up thinking that they'd have to wait, thinking that the break will go sooner. So we'll make sure it's a 6 o'clock start. It'll be when I come back from my recess. I'll time my recess today to come back to start the break right after. We're down to 13 spots on the filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball. Link for that filler is at the top of your chat. Once again, guys, we discounted the remaining teams on the second PYT case of Bowman Chrome University football. So that's different than the 5-case pick your player. It's a single case pick your team. We got a lot of $5 and $10 teams available now. So if you're picking up spots for other breaks, consider picking up a $5 team. That break is Superfractor Bounty eligible, so it's a pretty cheap way to try to claim a Superfractor Bounty that right now is going to be at $1,500 when we run our next qualifying break. All right. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead and get started with Diamond Icons. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Diamond Icons Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team Single Box Break 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All three teams were about out all natural. I was mentioning earlier that last night we had gotten down to 5 teams, and I was hoping to set up a numbers filler for you guys if we had sold one more team. But we were stuck at 5 teams when I signed off, and then came in this morning to find out the last teams were picked up. So, works out all as well. Okay. Alright, let's find a couple of monsters here. That's what Diamond Icons is all about. Starting off with your base card, it's Bob Gibson. Base gem, $4.25 on this one. The Cardinals belong to Sack Kings are 1. Next up is the single-player dual relic. Bobby Witt Jr. That's his jersey number 2, 7-10. A little jersey number 101 there. Sea Cats 09 to Royals. A bat and a jersey. All right. Start off with some autograph hits now. First up, got a green ink, red background auto, Austin Wells. For the Yankees, C.W. Lombardo gets this one. All right. Red ink, Doc Gooden, number to 10. This is a black background version. Metropolitan, Sea Cats 09. David Wright with the first home run inscription, 25/25. These inscription autos are pretty cool. We found a nice James Wood as well in the previous break. Sea Cats are the Mets. For the Blue Jays, green ink auto, Orelvis Martinez, 6/15. Blue Jays, Pro Reach 70. Okay. All right, next up, you know there's not too many guys that I say their full government name, but he's one. Derek Sanderson Jeter. Blue Refractor Chrome Auto 3/15. Congrats to C.W. Lombardo. That's a pretty hit. Vladito. Red ink auto 13/15. Pro Reach 70. Showtime. Congrats, Nico Manju and the Dodgers. Number 2/10. Black background base auto. Do I have one touch appropriate for this? No, I pulled some in here. This one might actually work. Whether or not I can use to penny sleeve those, another matter. That'll work. Okay. You know, indeed. Hey, Razor. All right, last card. No, we got 2 cards left. We got a redemption at the end. All right, Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Rookie jersey auto 2 of 5. Red background version. Guardians belong to Justin Sesmat. All right, we got a redemption here. Good luck, guys. Let's squeeze the hell out of it. Time to squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze some more. Squeeze harder. Single player autographed. Dual relic. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Very nice. Seacatcher will get this one. I believe this version will be in 25. Let me put that on top, actually. All right. That does it for Diamond Icons. Very solid box. That's definitely an A box right there, in my opinion. If you can get Ohtani and Jeter in the same box, A. All right. Here's a recap of your goodies. Your base card, your base gem was Bob Gibson, number 25, the only man who would throw at a player in an old-timers game. Your memorabilia only hit here is Bobby Witt Jr., bat and a jersey, and serial number 7 to 10, so it's jersey number 101. Number 25, I believe 25, Ellie De La Cruz, single player autograph dual relic for the Reds. And a David Wright, inscription auto 25, first home run inscription. Number 15, we've got a green ink here over Elvis Martinez. A red ink of Vladito, can't forget about him either. And the blue chrome auto to 15 of Derek Sanderson Jeter. Number 10, red ink, black background Dwight Gooden. And number 5, Austin Wells, red background green ink. And also number 5, a red background rookie jersey auto of Angel Martinez. And a black background base autograph of Shohei Ohtani, serial number 2 of 10. All right, that'll be the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. It was a glorious boxer, Firehand, therefore the world. And you can't tell me otherwise. You got it, man. Dante. Which Dante did I pull for you? Did it came out of UFC? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I remember pulling something for you out of one of the UFC breaks recently. Oh, never mind. Dante Moore. That's right. Dante Moore auto. Forgot about that one. Okay. Yeah. It's just too bad that Dante Moore cards in 2025 aren't first Bowman's. I guess he was in Bowman last year. Probably was in there last year with another team with UCLA, right? But still a solid pull nonetheless. All right, we're at 13 spots on a Topps Basketball Jumbo Filler. Bowman Chrome University Football Delight is next. All right, got let's see, I got some teams gone on the PYT case. Like I said, guys, got a lot of $5 and $10 teams available now on that one. Like I said, if you're picking up anything else in the store, just add one of these $5 teams to your cart. You never know if it's going to hit a super. Clemson is out. Clemson is a $10 squad, if you can believe that. Duke, Georgia, Houston, Illinois, Kansas State, LSU, Mississippi State, Missouri, Nebraska, Notre Dame, Oregon State, Rutgers, SMU. South Carolina's out. Stanford, Syracuse, UNC, USC is out. Okay. Like I said, guys, if some of those $5 and $10 teams get picked up, people will see the store that teams are going, and they'll pick up some of the bigger ones. We got another player gone on the Bowman Chrome University 5-caser as well. So just to let you guys know, we're going to have that rip at 6 o'clock. So if the break, say, were to sell out at 3 o'clock, we'll still start it at 6. I don't want to cross anybody up that's planning on coming onto the feed at 6 if they're in the break. So just a heads up. That coupon code is still available for the Pick Your Player 5-caser. Get 25% off any remaining player. Caden Vegan is out. Actually, what I'm going to do this temporarily. So I'm going to pull the Immaculate list off the screen here for the time being. We'll bring it back. But I want to bring in the remaining players that we have on the 5-caser here. Yeah, I can always bring that Immaculate list back to that screen once that's done. All right. Oh, another thing I want to do is make sure I have another 2-box Delight break ready for you here. Yeah, we were definitely in the heart of the college football schedule here, so gonna be working really hard to try to make as much of this Bowman Chrome University football available for you guys. I will get another hobby case posted here soon. Like I said, I want to slightly adjust it so that we can do like essentially random teams in a tiered format. Split the schools up into 2 tiers so that every spot gets you 2 teams. The Irish are gone. Thank you, BC. Those little green men. I hate to say it, but as a Miami fan, I need Miami to keep winning. I need Notre Dame to keep winning too, so that win on opening week looks good. Although the chances of Miami sneaking into the playoff is going to be pretty slim, I think. A lot needs to happen in the next few weeks for even to have a shot. All right, let me get you guys put together for this break. This will be break 7. And I just also let you guys know another 5-caser of Bowman Chrome University football is very possible. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, Boston College hockey's doing pretty good. I know that sometimes ESPN Plus shows some top college hockey games. I gotta start paying some more attention. You get a lot more NHL players now going through the U.S. college hockey system. They don't always feel like they have to go through the Canadian junior system to be noticed. Especially when you have a legitimate Big Ten conference for hockey now. I mean, you had like Ohio State and Penn State, like both top 15 teams. Then of course you got other powerhouses like Minnesota, Michigan involved. Then you got those outliers like University of Denver that are really good and produce a lot of talent. Then, of course, you have the United States men's developmental national team. A lot of great players have come from that institution as well. Of course, I mean, there are still American players that still prefer to go through the junior system, live in a billet home, and all that stuff. I guess just, there's a lot of recruiting going on. Oh, cool! We got some more teams gone here. All right, let me get this Chrome Jumbo updated. All right, so Baylor, Duke, Georgia, Illinois, Kansas State. Maybe somebody picked up all the $5 and $10 squads. I may have to actually remove the part of the subtitle there. LSU, Missouri. Somebody definitely took my advice to heart. Missouri, SMU. Whoops. Syracuse, UNC, Vanderbilt, Washington. Still got a couple of $5 teams left. And then maybe after you get that filler sold out for Topps Jumbo Basketball, I can run a filler for Bowman Chrome U Football Jumbo. Vanderbilt's still available with Diego Pavia. His first Bowmans are there. Georgia's got a top QB. His first Bowman too. I got another team gone. Georgia, Illinois, Kansas State, LSU, Missouri. UNC's out. And then just also so you guys are aware on Bum Chrome University, I mean, not only do I have a whole bunch of $5 teams that got picked up, $5 and $10 teams that we discounted to, but every team in that product has at least one autograph. So you're not just chasing, like if you're buying a really cheap team, you're not just chasing low numbered stuff, the possibility of low numbered stuff for that elusive superfractor. You actually have an autograph possibility. That's a pretty nice thing about how the folks at Topps branched out this Bum Chrome U product this year. You don't have dud teams that just have like a couple of base players and that's it. Even if a school only has one player represented, they have an autographed hit. All right. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and do this 2-box numbers break of delight. We'll continue to do numbers breaks of delight through the end of this case, and then I may change up format a little bit after this case, just because we have a lot of people that are starting to get attached to their schools, and putting delight in a team format would probably be better. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of non-first Bowmans. Yep. Because all it takes is a quarterback to succeed just a little bit, and people will be all over him. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bum Chrome University Football Delight is here. This is random numbers 2-box break 7. We got 8 boxes remaining here from our case we opened doing break 6 the other day. Number of boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, and 5 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. All right. The majority of the cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number it's stamped on the card. Anything that's not serial number, the card number on the back will determine where the card goes as far as the owner. And any autographed hits that are not serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, let's get it. All right, adding 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 2 makes 3. All right. Grant at the bottom, Dorian Cummings at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Grant top, Dorian bottom. And your numbers, 1 to 0, top to bottom with the letter key, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. 5 top, 3 bottom. Gatorlum 0, Hervap 1 and 2, Dorian Cummings 3, Josh Moyer 4, Grant 5, JB 6, Jerry 7, Jacob 8 and 9. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, boxes 3 and 7. So third box down, both stacks. Back. Well. All right, guys. Next 2-box break of this is up in the store. If you guys want to get in on the next one, and getting something fun and relatively inexpensive. 6 autographs, minimum of 6 numbered cards. Some boxes have 4 numbered cards. Let's see, X-Fractor, Ty Simpson. This is a black and white stealth of Aiden Mizell for Florida. The serial number on this one is 14 to 48. Number 4 belongs to Josh Moyer. Just to make my life easier for me and for my shipping team, I'm just top-loading everything that we sleeve here in this break. All right, Kyson Brown. This is a black and gold stealth refractor. 20 of 25, 0 for Gatorlum. Out of Arizona State. Let's see. Tretch Kakahuna, refractor. So perfect. All right. For Ohio State, James Peoples, Aqua Mini Diamond, 173 of 325. 3-spot for Dorian. In this box, you're going to have 5 numbered inserts and parallels. For Toledo, Junior Vandeross, 113 of 350. Another 3 for Dorian. That's a yellow Mini Diamond. Slightly miscut top to bottom on this one, I'll say. 55 Bowman Retro Blue Refractor Sam Levitt, 123 of 150. Another 3 for Dorian Cummings. But yeah, you can see like the top, you can see that. So yeah, it's kind of miscut. Borders like 90-10. All right, autographed hits. Starting with the refractor auto, Katron Allen, Penn State. 89 of 299. There it is. 9-spot for Jacob. You know, one thing I find kind of funny about the regular refractors versus the autographed refractors is that they stamped them the other way. So, like, if you look real close, the bottom of the numbers on the regular refractors or the numbered refractors are like this, but on the autographs, the bottoms are over here. It's just those little kind of things in my OCD that drive me nuts. Aiden Mazzell, base auto for Florida. Last letter on the card number on the back of Aiden Mazzell is the letter M, going to the 3-spot, Dorian Cummings. Of course, I dropped that. So, yeah. Okay. And I got a stealth auto here of Hudson Clement, wide receiver, Illinois. Hudson Clement, by the way, is one of our handful of players remaining in the 5-caser. Last letter on this one's the letter C. That's also going to the 3-spot. Pack 2, or box 2. All right, X-Fractor Lee Beebe Jr., Stealth Refractor Jaden Greathouse, Stealth Refractor Justin Marshall, Bryant Westco Regular Refractor. Okay, here come your numbered ones. Let's check this. Okay, they're all the same direction here. All right, 290 of 325 Aqua Mini Diamond featuring Kenny Johnson, University of Pittsburgh. 0-spot for Gatorlum. Blue Mini Diamond 65 of 150 Chase Roberts, BYU. Spot 5 for Grant. BYU's got a little soul searching to do this week after what they endured in Lubbock on Saturday. Jordan Tyson, Arizona State, Black Refractor. Serial number on this one, 7 of 10. Going to Jerry. He probably already is OOB. He's going to be going in the Black Book before you know it. This is one of the players we still have left. This is the biggest player we have left in our 5-caser at last check. For Baylor, Sawyer Robertson, base autograph. Of course, you can get him at a 25% discount when you use that coupon code 25BCUFB at checkout on any remaining players on that 5-caser. Last letter here is the letter R. The letter R going to the 8-spot, going to Jacob. All right, we've got a Campus Star Signatures featuring Matt Jones from Southern Miss. This is a base version. It's not numbered. And the last letter on this one is the letter J, going to the 0-spot in Gatorlum. Last autograph of the break is a black and gold stealth auto of A.J. Turner. Guess what? He's still available on our 5-caser as well. University of Minnesota. Serial number on this one, 2425. Why hasn't Grant picked up A.J. Turner, I wonder? He's a Golden Gopher through and through. Josh Moyer has the 4-spot. Now you better get him before somebody else does. All right. That's going to be the break. I wish I could. Doesn't belong to me. You gotta talk to Josh about a deal for that card. Alright guys, here's your recap. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in on this one. Junior Vanderross, 113 of 350. James Peoples, 173 of 325. Kenny Johnson, 290 of 325. Chase Roberts, 65 of 150. Sam Levitt, 123 of 150. Aiden Mazzell, 14 of 48. Kyson Brown, 20 of 25. Jordan Tyson, 7 of 10. All right. Autographed hits. Aiden Mazzell, last letter on this one is M for the 3 spot. Sawyer Robertson, last letter R for the 8 spot. Stealth Auto of Hudson Clements, last letter C for the 3 spot. Campus Star Signatures of Matt Jones, last letter on that one is J for the 0 spot. Numbered autos, 89 of 299, Katron Allen. And got a black and gold Stealth Auto, 24/25, AJ Turner. Just to go over the card numbers on the base refractors here. Ty Simpson going to spot 1. Tretch Kekahuna going to spot 7. Lee B.B. Jr. going to spot 0. Jaden Greathouse to spot 3. Justin Marshall to spot 5. And Brian Wesco going to spot 7. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, but what does Josh get out of it? I mean, 25% off $25. I mean, that's what, $6.25? You can have them for under $20. And at least one, if not a couple of those 138 autos that we pull in that 5-caser could be AJ Turner. Just saying. Okay. See? It's what we kind of call playful pushing. You need that hill. You want to be on that hill. You need me on that wall. Yet, have I? Okay. Maybe I have an opportunity to do so. We'll wait for the next thing to go. Beg your pardon. Alright, so the filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball is at 12. Let me get that case on the table. Oh. All right, we're down to, yeah, it's 11 teams left on the Jumbo PYT of Bowman Chrome U. Down to 16 spots on that Bowman Delight mixer. It's 2025 Bowman and 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight. So 2 boxes, 3 autos in each box. You can chase some of the biggest prospects of the year, like Jesus Made and a bunch of others that I can't remember off the top of my head. JJ Weatherholt, Maury, all sorts of cool cats and crazies coming out of that one. All right, pick your players at 18. I know AJ Turner's gone because I bullied Grant into getting him. And let's see, Deshaun Bishop's the other player that's gone. They're such bullies. I'm not proud of it. I have to look at myself in the mirror every morning before I come here. I'm like, man, I got a bully today. I say that jokingly, but real bullying is a serious problem. Let's all agree to that. All right. Yeah. Once we get the filler sold out for the Topps Jumbo Basketball, maybe we can do some kind of filler for the Bowman Chrome U Jumbo case. It would be pretty inexpensive, even with the teams we got right now. And I'm sure there'll be a couple more teams that will go. There's one more $5 squad still there. Oh, the buyback case is down single digits. Firehand Bowman edition. And we have our next 2-box break Elite Bronx Legacy available too. I'm going to have to take away that blurb about many $5 and $10 teams available on that subtitle real quick because we're down to one $5 team. Just to let you guys know, in the bottom half of that 50-50 filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball, I have a few more posters to give away, and I'll probably give away a couple more binders too. And let me also re-screen grab this. That looks a little bit better. Oh, that's right. this real quick. Okay. All right, guys. I feel we're still at 12 for Topps Jumbo. Link for that is at the top of your chat. Check and see if I had posted. Yes, the debut patches propped that up. It did it last year too. Mm-hmm. That's Topps Chrome Update is the product where those cards are inserted. And like I said, I said it last year when they announced that was a product they're going to put those in. I thought that was the perfect product to put those in because it propped up what would have otherwise have been a very, very milquetoast product. Made that product the must-have. Getting cold quick, huh? Yeah. Even right now in Southern California, it's hot. It's hot right now. It's 91 as I sit at my desk. It's 91 degrees outside, but as soon as that sun drops, temperature drops like 25 degrees. All right. A few miles from the worldwide leader in sports headquarters. Yeah, that's another thing a lot of people are noticing, that the hits on Allen and Ginter are going from 3 to 2. But I will say it with this caveat as well. If you remember in previous years of Allen and Ginter baseball, a lot of boxes, the 3 hits were all memorabilia. There are a lot of boxes where it was just all memorabilia. So if they're reducing it from 3 hits to 2 hits and they're putting in a higher percentage of hits or autographs, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because remember, the 3 hits could be any one of the following. It could be autographs, could be memorabilia, could be rip cards. There's a couple other special inserts that they would consider be a hit, like framed mini printing plates and stuff like that. So if the reducing of the hits per box from 3 to 2 means that a higher percentage of the hits are autographs, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, because you get 3 hits and they're all relics, you got 3 $5 cards. Big deal, right? But if you got 2 hits, knowing that, like, out of the 12 boxes, 8 of those boxes or 9 of those boxes will have an autograph. Drop 10 degrees in 20 minutes, I'll bet. Yep. Yes, we have Topps update in hand now, and we'll probably have at least 1 or 2 pre-sale breaks up in the store before I leave tonight. Or we may have them scheduled to go live in the store tomorrow morning, maybe. That'd probably be better. Yeah, I would say look at the website tomorrow morning at 8 Pacific. I do plan on posting some pre-sales for Topps Update as well as for Topps Pro Debut. We got both. We got both to start. We don't have a ton of it to start though. Not as much as we get of, say, like Series 1 or Series 2. Unless there's more coming. The Noir Soccer. I forgot about Noir Soccer. Dang it. I need to get that up. Let me take a look at that stuff. Well, we got a minute waiting for our next break to go. Oh my gosh, this stuff is juicy pricey. I'm seeing a 3-box case going for $8,500. So that means a regular box is like $2,750. Yeah, if we do a box BC, what would be your preference as far as like the format? Just like 99 spot random numbers, or I mean a 10 spot random number would be quite pricey. I'm just trying to figure out because like do a random of a soccer box being that high. That's kind of my concern. I don't want to put a box up and people are like, "Are you crazy? Are you nuts? $275 for a 10 spot numbers break on Noir Soccer? Is that high?" You know, like, well, yeah, it is. So that's my concern. Or as Philip Seymour Hoffman would say, this is our concern, dude. Oh, by the way, I'm not wearing a Mets hat. This is a Worcester Wepas minor league hat, AAA to Red Sox. It was a theme night hat. I will say, man, this noir looks beautiful. It really does. But damn, is it expensive. We're still at 18 players on Bowman Chrome University, the 5-caser. It's going to rip at 6 tonight, just a little over 4 hours away. I used to butcher it a lot, actually. Somebody had to say it right for me, and now I get it right. Rendezvous? Yeah. I got Disney also down to 6 spots. Like I said, if we can get the filler sold out on Topps Jumbo Basketball, maybe we can try a filler for that Bowman Chrome U Jumbo PYT case as well. Like right now, I can do a filler for like $30 a spot, a 50-50. That was the other thing I was going to look at. Let me look at... I have a Bowman Chrome list here, right? Yeah, so one of the things I was thinking about doing with that Bowman Chrome U with regards to the Random Teams hobby cases is making it a 41 spot break. And then we would split the teams up into 2 tiers. Disney boxes, knowing that if you pull a low-numbered refractor of Mickey Mouse, you don't have to worry about Mickey Mouse blowing out his elbow pitching or blowing out his knee running out a ground ball. Disney stuff always sells. If you look at some of the numbered stuff on numbered refractors on Disney Chrome, it sells very, very well. 100%, man. I wouldn't steer you wrong on that one. Oops, I don't need to do that. Although it doesn't hurt. Oh, we got a couple of teams that have been picked up on the PYT, or at least one big one. Vanderbilt's gone. So we're down to 10 teams on that one. Tinkerbell always steers you wrong. Down to 11 spots on the filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball. All right, sounds great, man. Don't tell her that you were watching me. She might get mad at me. I already have enough. I already have enough enemies from you, from your wags as it is. Wives and girlfriends. Are you watching that a-hole Ryan getting you to spend money again? Yes. Oh, no worries. No, it's cool. I can keep a secret. Trust me on that. All right, take it easy, Sean. It's great to see you, man. Excuse me. Nice. It is indeed. I'm missing a school here. All right. Hang on, guys. What I'm doing, let me check your spots again. What I'm doing is I'm creating two 41 school lists. When I post the next hobby case, we're going to do it essentially in a tiered format. 9 spots left on the Topps Jumbo Filler. So what we'll do is there'll be 41 spots in each spot. We'll get 2 teams. We'll get a team from a top tier and a bottom tier, and we'll be able to keep it about the same price. I think we have to increase it like $1 more a spot. Disney's at 4. Still at 8 spots in the Firehand buyback case. The remaining players on that 5 case are on the Bowman Chrome U are up on the screen. Okay, let me go back to this list real quick because there's a school I'm missing here. No, there's 82 and I have 81 here. So let's figure out why it is. All right, so Akron, Alabama, Arizona, Arizona State, Arkansas, Auburn, Baylor, Boise State, Boston College, BYU, Central Michigan, Cincinnati, Clemson, Coastal Carolina, Colorado, Colorado State, Duke, ECU, FIU, Florida, Florida Atlantic, Georgia, Georgia Tech, Hawaii, Houston, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa and Iowa State, James Madison, Kansas and Kansas State, Kentucky, Liberty, Louisville, Louisiana Tech, LSU, Maryland, Memphis, Miami, Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Mississippi State, Missouri, Nebraska, Northwestern, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Oklahoma and Oklahoma State, Ole Miss, Oregon State, Penn State, Pittsburgh, Rutgers, San Diego State, SMU, South Carolina, Southern Miss, Stanford, Syracuse, TCU, Tennessee, Texas, Texas A&M, Texas Tech, Toledo, Tulsa, Central Florida, UCLA, UNC, USC, Utah, Vanderbilt. There's UTSA. Okay. Virginia Tech. Oh, Virginia. There it goes. Now I got the list proper. Okay. All right, we're down to 8 spots on the filler, and we got a break, guys. Disney is sold out. All right, so we'll do some Disney now. I'll pull this out of the way for a moment. Yo. Send. Okay. We'll get Disney Chrome going here in a few moments. Mm-hmm. All right, 4 spots are left in the filler for Topps Jumbo. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get this one rolling. All right, guys. 2025 Disney Chrome is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 35. We got 2 boxes left here. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and numbers and boxes, or names and numbers. Will be determined in the box upon the roll of the die. All right. There'll be a minimum of 4 numbered cards in the box. Number cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number, and then the remaining cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Here we go. All right, it's 5 clicks, and we rolled odd, which means we'll use the box here to the left. This box will be used for box 36. All right, Jesse Marino's in for 2 spots, as is Jacob and John, and then Gustin came in and picked up the last 4. 5 clicks, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, Gustin at the top and the bottom. All right, your number is 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 top, 4 bottom. John 0, Jesse 1, Jacob 2 and 3, Gustin 4 and 5, Jesse 6, Gustin 7 and 8, and John 9. All right, here we go. Prismatic Refractor Samea and a Pocahontas 30th Anniversary of Flit. Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph. This is a Lava Incinerator Refractor, 5 of 15. Number 5 for Gustin. The Incinerator Refractor based off of the iconic scene in Toy Story 3, Toy Story 4, where they're about to be thrown into the incinerator. There you go. Icons of Ariel. Louisa Refractor. 22 Future Stars. Terry Refractor. Moana Icons. Pluto 95th Anniversary. Peter Pan Icons. Perdita, Prismatic Refractor. Flow Refractor. Louisa, Pink Refractor, 224, 250. The 4 spot to Gustin. Emperor's New Groove of Waitress, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Alice Refractor. Iconic moments of Alice, Mad Hatter there. Mufasa, Prismatic Refractor. Elizabeth Swan. This is an Aqua Refractor, 136 and 199, the 6 spot for Jesse Marino. Woody Icons. Future Stars of Wade. Cruella de Vil Prismatic Refractor. Flash Refractor. Bell Icons. Oh no, I was saving the Bell Icons. There it goes. Alright, got one more number card coming up. In theory, we should. Yeah, we do. Wreck-It Ralph Refractor. Chicken Little. Black and White Shimmer. Serial number on this one is 89 of 101. Number 9 for John. Trying to show off that 9 a little bit better. It's not easy with the pattern there. There it is. Uh, 101 Dalmatians Iconic Moments. All right. All right, re-op card numbers here, so you guys have an idea what's coming in your shipments. 1, 3, 8, 3, 2, 9, 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 7, 5, 9, 6, 5, 3, 3, 1, 3, 5, 5, 5, 1, 1, 0, 6, 5, 6, 0, 1, 2, 2, 0, 9, 9, 1, 4, 8, 3, 3, 8, 2, 4, 0, and 0. 4, 9, 4, 9, 7, 7, 4, 0, 3, 6, 5, 7, 1, 1, 7, 9, 2, 2, 9, 5, 5, and 2. All right. Your numbered goodies: 224 of 250 of Louisa, 136 of 199 Elizabeth Swan, 89 of 101 Chicken Little, and got an Incinerator Lava Refractor 5 of 15 Wreck-It Ralph. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Excuse me, I thought I had this copied. Give me just a moment here, guys. Let me make sure I got this little piece of business taken care of here for later. Alright guys, we'll do the jumbo here next. Alright, let me check the rest of these real quick. Okay, 18. Alright, that's fine. Firehand buyback cases at 7. Oh, Topps Hobby Basketball's at 10. All right, I want to make sure I have a couple things reloaded before I forget. Hang tight. Now make sure the next Disney box is up, which will be the last one of the case. Alright guys, I'm also going to call it last opportunity to pick up teams on the Jumbo PYT case of Bowman Chrome U. I'm going to put a filler together for that break after I run the 50-50 filler for the Topps Jumbo case. Here, it's coming up next. So you guys probably got about 5 more minutes. If you guys see any teams you want to pick up, now's the time to get them. Because I will pull that listing after I'm done running the filler for Topps. Alright. Figure we can get in that jumbo case before the main event later. Did I not go back far enough on this download? Should have 8. Do I should have 18 teams here? Oh no, it's 16 teams, right? I got 14 real quick. That's right. That's right. That's right. Sent. Okay, guys, we'll get the filler going here in just a moment. Once again, once I'm done with the filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball, I will put together a filler for the remaining teams on that PYT case of Bowman Chrome U. And then, of course, we still have the remaining players on that 5-caser that you can get at 25% discount when you use that code 25BCUFB at checkout. Save. And buyback cases at 4. All right, got another team gone on Bowman Chrome U. Puts it down to 9. You guys have a couple more minutes in case you want to, in case you're eyeballing any more of those remaining teams. Baylor, Duke, Georgia, Illinois, Kansas State, LSU, Missouri, SMU. Looks like Washington's out. Every team that gets picked up makes the filler that much cheaper. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do our filler. Good luck. All right, here we go. All right, guys, the 50-50 filler here for 25-26 Topps Jumbo Basketballs here. This is for PYT case break number 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 28 spots in this 50-50 filler, 14 teams to be awarded out. Those 14 teams include Blazers, Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Kings, Nets, Pacers, Pelicans, Raptors. All right. Our 28 spots are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. Roll the dice will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. In order to win a team into this break, you just need to finish in the top 14 on the list. After we have completed randomizing the list of names, the prescribed number of times is shown on the dice. I'm going to give away some extra goodies for the bottom half. If you finish in spots 15, 16, or 17 on the draw, we're going to ship you a Topps binder. And if you finish in spots 18, 19, or 20, we're going to ship you a Topps promotional poster, Topps basketball promotional poster. So a handful of you guys in the bottom half will still walk away with an item here. And those binders and posters will get shipped tomorrow. I actually have a small list of names that are going to get shipped out, so just add you to that list. All right, let's do our roll, guys. Good luck. It's going to be 10 clicks. We got a 6 and a 4 here. We got a good old easy 10. All right, HC Choose at the bottom. Alex is at the top. Thank you, everybody, for picking up spots in this filler. We appreciate you. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Top 14 names. Alex, Mark CL Painting. BC, CB MacG, Alex, BC, Jose, Adrian, BC, Adrian, DNH Martin, and Hugo made the cut. Congrats to you guys. All right, the next 3 names on the list will get a Topps binder. E. James, DNH Martin, Mail Chung. Put these names over here for the time being until I get them to my master list. And then the next 3 names, HC Chu, DNH Martin, Nobuzawa, will get a poster. I'll put you guys down here so I keep them separated here. All right, perfect. All right, thank you to everybody else who jumped in on this filler as well, including J. Clem, DNH Martin, JLT, Nobuzawa, Alex, Nico, E. James, and Adrian. Hopefully the next filler you guys jump into treats you a little kinder. All right, in the meanwhile, this randomizer's got our remaining teams. Blazers top, Raptors bottom. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Pelicans at the top, the Bucks at the bottom. Okay. All right, Alex with the Pelicans and Jazz. Mark CL Painting Clippers. BC Celtics. CB MacG Hawks. Alex Pacers. BC Nets. Jose Cavaliers, Adrian Perez Bulls, BC Blazers, Adrian Perez Raptors and Heat, DNH Martin Kings, and Hugo with the Bucks. All right, that will do it for our filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again as always for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you guys in our upcoming case break. It is coming up shortly. All right, let me do a couple of things here. First thing I need to do, let me put this name over here and these 3 names. There. And then these 3 names we'll put here. Okay. All right. Knowing that, I'll have to do this. All right. Now, I got to do something else here that's crucial to doing the haystack file later. Perfect. I can do the same thing here. Make sure this is saved. Alright, now I can, next thing to do is load up the video for this filler. last chance here on this Bowman Chrome U. I'm going to pull it now. Alright, so we got 9 teams. And probably what I'll do is I'll probably put Syracuse as like the first team out or something. So it's not part of the top half on a 50-50 filler. So it's going to be a 16-spot filler. Just make sure I don't have any last-second orders that came through on Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. Okay. And we also do this. Get these guys here. These guys here. These guys I'm going to move down here. I'm also going to put these guys back. Okay. Oops. What? There it goes. Okay. And I can also close this. All right, give me a couple moments, guys, because I'm going to put together this filler for you. All right, so although we have 9 teams left, Syracuse will be given to the first spot outside the top, so it'll be 16 spots. 16, and then oh, $29.50. All right, that's easy enough. That's a cheap filler. Let's put the biggest teams here. So we got Georgia, Baylor, Missouri, SMU. That should work. Okay. All right, let me give you guys a link for the filler for Bowman Chrome University Jumbo. No, I'm just, we have a 25% discount coupon. When it gets down maybe to the last hour, if I still have players, maybe I might up that coupon code a little bit. But I suspect a few more players will go here in the next little bit. Everybody knows that break starts at 6 tonight, so we posted it to the heavens. All right, so there's the link for the filler for PYT. All right. And we can get started with this one, except I got to do one more thing that's kind of important. I'll be right back. We get more 100s, more 35s, and a 5,000 count box. Gotta have somewhere to put all those base. Alright. Let's go. Alright guys, 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo is back. This is Pick Your Team 8-box case break number 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us here. All base, no trouble. We'll open up all the silver packs at the end, so we'll put those there for now. Actually, I'm due. Push these back a little bit more. There's more room to work with here. Yeah, this break would go a lot faster if I have to worry about sleeving the top rookies, but gotta do things right, you know. Blue Rainbow to 150 Najee Marshall. Mavericks going Jesse Marino. Like Mr. Coward here. I hate that he has that name. He's not a coward. Dylan Harper. All right, got a round ball remnants. Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Your first memorabilia hit, number 2 pick. John Hubbard gets this one. I'd love to see a rookie photo shoot auto out of this case. That would be sweet. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. We've only seen a couple total, I think. Igor Demon for the Brooklyn Nets. Gold border 2025 belonging to BC. Got a Sand Shimmer rookie of Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. There's VJ rookie. Black border Stephon Castle, number /68 for the Spurs. Very good. John Hubbard gets this one. Like that they continue the black border tradition in Topps basketball that they have in baseball. Let me get some of these out of the way. Mr. Coward again. And Mr. Harper again. There's Koopa. And Mr. Newpool. All right, so those are the 5 big rookies that we've been sleeving here the last couple cases. All right, Ben Serra for the Brooklyn Nets. Rookie Contemporary Marks Auto. Brooklyn Nets for BC. Got a blue sand shimmer here of Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans, rookie. And we got a blue Rise of Stardom to 150 for the Wizards of Trey Johnson III, going to Glenn. Last pack of box 1. Jalen Brunson Levitation. Isaiah Thomas Gold Border 2025. Troy Pistons for Hervap. All right, box 2. The filler for Bowman Chrome U PYT2 is down at 10 spots. Thank you, guys. And we're down at 2 spots in the Firehand buyback case. So it might be a race to see what fills up first between that buyback case and the filler there. And also Topps Basketball Hobby is down to 6 spots on the 3-box break. We're going to have a busy Monday, guys. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Also, by the way, guys, we do have that Topps Chrome update back in stock. This time we got the light boxes, and that Yoshi's still out there for somebody. It could be one of the few boxes we just got our hands on this morning. Coward again. If I see Coward, I'm going to see Harper not too far behind. Got a purple rainbow to 250 at Jalen Wells, Memphis Grizzlies for Imapaka. There's VJ. Sand Shimmer, Thomas Sorber, Thunder. Sand Shimmer rookie. Got a purple no limit to 250. Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics, BC. Also, just a heads up for you guys, since I'm scheduling that Bowman Chrome U break to start, 5Ksers start at 6 Pacific, recess will take place at 5:30. So I have a hard time for recess today's set for you guys. Cedric again. Dylan Harper again. Elijah Martin, Blue Sand Shimmer. Raptors, Adrian Perez. And we got a foil Rise to the Occasion, Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. There's your memorabilia hit for the box. Going to Adrian. Got Green Rainbow, Rick Barry for the Warriors, number to 99. DNH Martin. There's VJ. Ace Bailey Levitation. This next stack of base out of here. Got a redemption coming up, guys. Good luck. Got Cedric Coward as well. Rise to Stardom. And let me do this real quick. Let's check through these. Okay, now we can squeeze. Good luck, guys. Marks of Excellence. Sixers, Eric Gordon. All right. Sixers for Glenn. Koopa. And Newpol. No Limit, VJ Edgecombe. And a Scion James Gold Border 2025 for the Hornets. J. Clem 6 gets that one. Dylan Harper, Sand Shimmer rookie, very nice. Blue Sand Shimmer rookie Carter Bryant, Spurs. All right. Got our black border guys, Zach Edey, Memphis Grizzlies for Imapaka. So both of our black borders were all NBA rookie first teamers last year, Edey and Castle. I think I can safely say at this point that the last 12 cards in each pack aren't going to contain any of our 5 big rookies. They've all shown up in the front parts, so there'll be a little bit less to flip through. Walter Clayton Jr., Blue Sand Shimmer, rookie for the Jazz. Rise to the Occasion jersey of Derek Queen, New Orleans Pelicans for Alex. Nice. We got a 45th anniversary fuchsia border, Cedric Howard. It's Cooper. Purple Rainbow, Laurie Markkanen, Utah Jazz. Alex Mentier. I think we got a comic coming up, guys. Comic art of Jalen Brunson. New York Knicks for Dakota Bratland. Nice chase hit right there. Comic court, they call those. Nasty. That is filthy. Congratulations, Jesse Marino. I found you an orange 45th anniversary auto Cooper Flag, 9/25. The bottom left corner might be a tiny bit suspect. The top left corner to a lesser degree. But the autograph's pretty pure. I believe that's my first numbered Cooper Flag auto I pulled out of Topps. Pulled a couple base ones before. Oh, and that's a good reason to put out this stand that Topps gave us. I can put that Cooper Flag right there so you guys can continue to see it the rest of the break. There's a Steph Curry 45th insert. Connuple New School. Get crickets for a numbered Cooper Flag auto in the chat. Jared Allen for the Cavs, number to 2025, gold border. Get crickets. BJ. My attempts to shame the chat have gone haywire. Cedric Coward. Got a holo here, LeBron James. All right, or a foil. Dylan Hoppa. Steph Curry, daily dribble. Okay. That is a filthy hit right there, guys. Filthy, filthy, filthy. 9 of 25 on that Cooper Flag. Congrats, Jesse. That's the second biggest card I've ever pulled you. A lot of you Firehand archivists will know what the best one I pulled for him was. Just to let you guys know, the filler for Bowman Chrome U PYT2 is at 7 spots, and we're down to 3 spots on the next Reeboks Random Teams Break of Topps Basketball. Still at 2 spots on the Firehand Buyback Bowman case. We're down to 15 players now on the Pick Your Player 5 caser on Bowman Chrome University. That goes in 3 hours, guys. Just coming up on 3 p.m. Pacific. We're starting that break at 6 Pacific. While I got this list open, I'm trying to see who's picked up. Eric Rivers was picked up. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. And Nizia Hunter. Perfect. Okay. Box 4. Still crickets in the chat. Connuple base. We have a couple more Currys here. Another 45th insert. And MVP Vault foil. We also have a gold border 2025 Desmond Bain for the Grizz. For Imapaka. Here's Cooper. Nipple again. Cooper Flag, no limit. And then we got a Ace Bailey Round Ball Remnants foil jersey. Utah Jazz for Alex Mentier. Cooper Flag rise to stardom. And behind that is gold border 2025 of Isaiah Joe for the Thunder. Glenn Walkman, guy with 2 first names. You know what they say about guys with 2 first names. There's Cooper again. LeBron James, MVP Vault. BJ and Cedric. Autograph here coming up. Marks of Excellence auto Mark Williams for the Hornets. Going to J. Clem 6. Dylan Harper. Purple Rainbow to 250, Keontae George, Utah Jazz. To Alex. Alright guys, we're halfway home with this case, and that's the big hit we pulled so far. Yeah, check on our outstanding breaks here. Alright, we're down to 3 spots on the filler for Bowman Chrome U PYT2. Not to be confused with the 5-case picker player that we got later on, which is at 15 spots currently. Some more water after this break. All right, let's keep rolling. There's Cedric. And Dylan. Ivica Zubac, 2025 for the Clippers. DeMarciel painting, gold paper, or gold border. All the cards are paper here. Yeah, Cedric and Dylan again here in this pack. Rudy Gobert owned the game for the Timberwolves, going to Dakota Bratland. Liam McNeely, gold border 2025 Hornets for J. Clem 6. All right, got a Derek Queen Purple No Limit, 250. The Pelicans belong to Alex. Behind that for the Pacers is your next auto. Rookie contemporary marks of Cam Jones, going to Alex as well. Connuple. Blue Rainbow, Steph Curry to 150. Warriors. DNH Martin. And a Connuple Rise to Stardom as well. Checking on status here since we had 3 breaks that are very close. All right. Still at 3 spots on the filler for Bubble Chrome PYT2, and then 3 spots on Topps Basketball Hobby 3-box Ram Teams 3, and 2 spots left on that Firehand buyback baseball case. Firehand Bowman buyback, specifically. We're on to box 6. Got a gold foil or gold rainbow to 50. Alex Sarr for the the Wizards rather. To Glenn Walkman, very nice. We got another comic court, guys. Go cases without seeing one of these. Now all of a sudden we've seen 2. Kate Cunningham for the Pistons, going her bap. So we saw Brunson earlier. Now Cunningham. Also, your next memorabilia hit is a gold real one here of Jace Richardson for the Magic. The way they print these cards, they don't put a first name on these. Just put the last name. So I had to look on the back for a second. 3 of 50 on that one. There's Cedric, and if we see Cedric, we should see Dylan. Dylan Harper, 45th. All right, got a foil rookie contemporary Marcus Otto and Nick Clifford for the Sacramento Kings. Going to D&H Martin. VJ. Dylan Harper, Levitation. Spurs, John Hubbard. Oh, that goes in that pile. Oso Gadaro, gold paper or gold border 2025. Phoenix Suns to Tennessee Tip. Cooper. And Newple. Sand Shimmer, Liam McNeely, Hornets. J. Clem. Con Newple, Rise to Stardom. Got a Purple Rainbow of Ace Bailey for the Jazz at 250. Very nice. Going to Alex. Nice color match, too. I like the look of that one. All right. We got 2 left. 2 left in the silver packs. And still crickets over that Cooper Flag orange auto I pulled in box 3. Total crickets. Now you guys are purposely not chatting just to make me feel like just awful. Alright, box 7. Just getting big time right now. Big time into big timer. Consider Coward No Limit. No Limit Foil Center Coward. Cooper. Newple. All right, got an orange Rise to the Occasion patch at 25. Jason Richardson for the Magic. Herbap gets this one. Very nice. Nice looking hit there. It's nice. I like. Dylan Harper, 45th. MVP Volt, Steph Curry. And behind that is a gold border 2025 CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. For Alex. Wemby Blue Sand Shimmer. I'm going to sleeve that one. Okay. More base out of here. Cooper. Newple. Excuse me. Sand Shimmer rookie Ace Bailey. Cedric. Nope, no Dylan. Usually Dylan's at the end of that. Alright, we'll probably be at the beginning of the next one. Daniel Gafford, marks of excellence auto for the Mavericks. Going to Jesse Marino. There's Dylan Harper. All right, got a wood parallel here of Amen Thompson for the Rockets, number /25. Rockets for Hervap. You know, it's funny, yesterday, or the last time I opened up that 3-box break of Topps basketball, we pulled the SGA wood. That was the first wood card I had pulled, and all of a sudden we pulled the second one. I'm like, oh, it was the first time I'd seen one of those. Yeah, I pulled a wood of him the last time. BJ. Jarris Walker for the Pacers of 2025. Alex. All right, got 1 box left, guys. 1 box left in silver packs. We're getting to the end here. Jay, Cedric, for the Raptors, Akai Agbaji to 2025 gold. Raptors for Adrian. BJ again. Blue Sand Shimmer, Ricky Yang Hansen, Blazers. Got a green owned the game to 99, Abika Zubac for the Clippers. One Mark Seal painting. And LeBron James MVP Volt foil for the Heat for Adrian. Newple. Tracy McGrady to 2025 for the Rockets. Hervap. Get these out of here. Purple Rise the Star to 250. Trey Johnson III, Wizards. For Glenn. Got a green rookie contemporary Marks Auto to 99 of Asa Newell for the Hawks. Going to CB MacG. Cooper. Green Rainbow to 99. Yves Missy. Pelicans. Alex. Harper. Nolan Traora, Blue Sand Shimmer. Ah, man. There's a VJ Daily Dribble. Just ran out of the sleeves. I gotta get our pack open here. Hang on. That's better. All right. All right, so looks like the buyback case is gone, and the filler for Bowman Chrome University Football PYT2 is gone. In the interest of putting a easy small break after this long break, I'm going to run the Firehand Bowman buyback case next, and then we'll do the Bowman Chrome Jumbo. Still have 3 spots left in that Topps basketball. Still have 15 players on the picker player. All right, let's get our silver packs open here. Hope to find an extra auto in this. That'd be nice. There. Hey, I asked for one, right? We got one. For the Brooklyn Nets, Jalen Wilson. This will be number 25. BC gets this one. I asked for a bonus auto. Well, we got one. Former redemption, but an autograph nonetheless. And also we have a gold here, a Joan Behringer for the Timberwolves to 50. Dakota Bratland. By the way, that one came out of the first box. Open these packs in the order in which we pulled them. Cedric and BJ. Cedric, BJ, and Dylan. Curry. Got a 6-card pack here. Devin Booker, blue to 150 for the Suns. Tennessee Tip. Curry again. Coward. The This one will be a 4-card pack. We had that pack with 6 earlier. LeBron. Got a second auto, guys, for the Pistons. Chaz Lanier. Pistons for Herbap. Gone through several cases without even a sniff of an autograph on the silver packs. Now we have a case here with 2. Just let some more of these open. There's Cooper. Curry yet again. Cedric again. And BJ. There's a nice Cooper flag, blue refractor to 150. 126 of 150, another one for Jesse. Patting the coffers for him yet again. That one came in the 7th box. There's a Newpel. Another Cooper. Okay. All right, that closes off the case. All right, I'm gonna recap put together for you guys. This will take me a few moments. Yeah, so we ended up with 10 autos and 8 relics altogether. Yep, pulled in the 3rd box. And I got crickets, Chad. I got crickets after that. I was big timed. That previous comment from Dustin came before I had opened up the box. So big time today, man. I'm just crestfallen. It's beautiful. Like I mentioned, it's the 2nd biggest card I've ever pulled for Jesse. Of course, the Spider-Man Superfractor, I think, was a little bit better. Just a little bit. Yes, pick them all up. That's the easy answer. just yet. If you're going to pick up one, pick up the kid from Baylor, the quarterback, Sawyer Robertson. You can get that one at 25% discount right now. Okay. All right, guys. I have a recap ready for you here, finally. 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo 8 Box PYT Case Break 7. All right, starting with some top names, top veterans. Steph Curry, a pair of 45th anniversaries, Daily Dribble, MVP Vault, and a foil version. And a trio silver pack base cards. LeBron James, a holo foil, MVP Volt regular and foil, and a silver pack, and then a Victor Wembanyama blue sand shimmer parallel. Guarding your top rookies here, and I do mean top rookies. Cooper, 10 base rookies, No Limit, Rise to Stardom, and a pair of silver packs. Dylan Harper, 11 base, 2 45th anniversaries, and Levitation and a silver pack. VJ, 11 base, Daily Dribble, No Limit, and a pair of silver pack inserts. Newpel, 10 base, plus a new school insert, Rise to Stardom twice, and a silver pack. And Cedric, 11 base, a 45th anniversary pink parallel, which come about to a case. No Limit foil, Rise to Stardom, and a trio of silver pack base. Yeah, Sawyer's the last big QB we got available. I mean, a couple of those other guys I think are also QBs. All right, then we have a handful of Sand Shimmer rookies here. Chaz Lanier, Thomas Sorber, Dylan Harper, Liam McNeely, Ace Bailey, blue versions, Jeremiah Fears, Elijah Martin, Carter Bryant, Walter Clayton Jr., Yang Hansen, Nolan Traora. All right, and moving on to some serial numbered goodies. Gold to 2025, Isaiah Thomas, Jared Allen, Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe, Vika Zubac, Oso Ighodaro, CJ McCollum, Jarris Walker, Okai Agbaji, Tracy McGrady, Igor Demon, Sion James, Liam McNeely. Purple Rainbow, the 250, Jalen Wells, Laurie Markkanen, Keontae George, Ace Bailey, Hugo Gonzalez, Derek Queen, Trey Johnson III. Blue to 150, Najee Marshall, Steph Curry, Trey Johnson III. From the silver packs of blue refractors to 150, Devin Booker. And how about Cooper Flag right there? I'm going to top load that right away now. All right, green to 99, Rick Barry, Yves Missy. Got a pair of black borders here to 68, Steph Castle and Zach Edey. Gold rainbow to 50, Alex Sarr. And then a gold refractor from silver packs to 50 of Joan Behringer. We found a wood parallel, Amen Thompson at 25. And a pair of comic courts, Jalen Brunson and Cade Cunningham. All right, moving on to your hits. Memorabilia, Rudy Gobert, Dylan Harper. Foils, Colin Murray Boyles, Derek Queen, Ace Bailey. Green owned a game to 99 of Vika Zubac. Gold real one of Jace Richardson. Orange rise to the occasion of 25 Jace Richardson as well. Autographed hits, Marks of Excellence, Eric Gordon, Mark Williams, Daniel Gafford. Rookie contemporary marks, Ben Saraf, Cam Jones. Foil version of Neat Clifford. From the silver packs, we found Chaz Lanier. Got a green contemporary marks in 99 of Asa Newell for the Hawks. Also from the silver packs, we found orange refractor redemption of Jalen Wilson for the Nets. And a big hit came in box number 3. Got an orange 45th anniversary on-card auto Cooper Flag 9 of 25. My first on-card Cooper Flag I pulled for you guys. That's going to do it for the case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Once again, thank you guys again for helping to fill out that 50-50 field we posted to get that thing a-rocking. All right, till next one. Hour and 6 minutes. It's a little bit better time-wise. I can also remove that since that's filled. Let me do this. See that Sawyer Robertson got picked up. Bryson, Christian, Cyrus, Dejan, Eli, Hudson, Strong, Wilcox, Virgin, McCray, Hill. Yep. Yeah, so he was picked up. All right, so we're down to 14 players, guys. Most expensive player we got left is $40, so we got some inexpensive options there. And don't forget, guys, just about everybody on the list had an autographed hit. I think there was a few players that didn't. But the vast majority, I'm guessing that all those players have at least one autograph possibility considering the price point. Some of the guys that didn't have autographs would have been like $3 or $4 players to start. Let's see. Blaster box down a spot there. By the way, guys, just to let you know, right now that Tier 1 case I got in the store is my last one. And we do have a Topps Chrome Baseball blaster box up in the store that'll help you qualify for that break. I'm also guessing Chad would want me to send him a photo of that Cooper Flag, so we'll make sure I do that here in just a few moments. Except, of course, I'm going to put it on our... Of course, this card will eventually get on Haystack too, but this one can go right to our Instagram. Make sure I got all the glare out of it. That works. the hell? Alright. Alright, so the 3-box break of Topps Hobby Basketball is sold out. Just a heads up, we'll see what the time looks like because, like I said, I'm committed to take a recess at 5:30 so that we can start the whatchamacallit, the 5-caser at 6 o'clock sharp as we have advertised. Let's go ahead and put you together for the Bowman buyback. This break should be quick. And then that Bowman Chrome Jumbo PYT should be probably about 45 minutes. We should probably be able to fit in the 3-box break before recess. God willing. All right. What I do need is I need to gather some names. And while I'm waiting for that down, let me get some water.
Was that a new water thing?
Yeah.
Finally.
They actually sent us a new one this time, not a refurbished one. So hopefully you guys will have hot water for a while.
Hey, I've never used it, but you know what? It's like the
I
one
know
guy
Josh
that
and Steve both do it.
Yeah, but the guy that kept coming in and said, "Oh yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll be by this afternoon." It never did. It's like, you know what? That's cool that they took care of that.
Yeah, it eventually would. Just you gotta bother them enough.
You're right. That's the total squeaky wheel thing.
100%.
Ranger.
Oh yeah, on top of that 5-caser, you guys are going to have a jumbo case of Bowman Chrome U football plus that Topps case I just ripped, Topps basketball. You guys are going to have a lot of work on Wednesday.
Okay. Well, I'm going to finish these 2 baseballs and then I'm going to head out.
Yeah, the rest of these will be done in the morning, I'm sure.
We'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah. And then Wednesday's Topps Update Baseball, so that's a lot of stuff there too. So you guys.
No kidding. And I'll send out an email, but I gotta come in late on Friday. Okay. The Edison is coming by, and we got a backyard full of trees. They're coming by to trim.
Oh, they're coming by to trim so that it doesn't have to pulse. Yeah.
I'll get the dogs in, and then my wife and daughter should be home by like 11 because she's having another MRI and a brain.
Okay. All right.
No, thank you. But I'll send you a note.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Ooh. Dang it. I have to think about that. If I had a list that showed position for those players, I'd tell you. Like, I have a list of players with their teams, like if you're looking for a particular team, but... Yeah, I'd have to defer to somebody else on that one. That's right, 62 plus 1. Okay. Yeah, I knew Sawyer Robertson was a quarterback for Baylor. I knew about him, and he was just taken. So. I would say your best friend would be College Football Database, collegefootballreference.com. You can look up all those players and see who's what. There's no QBs left, according to John. All right, I'll take his expertise on that one. Oh, what the heck? Where is my thing? Daggone it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All right, guys, we'll get this Firehand Bowman buyback case going next, and then the PYT case of Bowman Chrome U Jumbo will follow. What the hell did I just do? That's better. Yeah, I'm guessing the guys that the more expensive guys are probably guys at skill positions like running back, wide receiver. I think Ian Strong's a wide receiver. Actually, I would venture to guess that most of those players are probably still, positions. All right, thanks, Zach. We'll have another one. Trust me, we got some more of that stuff coming. So, actually, not coming. Well, we got more coming to the site. I have them here. So, yeah, there'll be more for you guys. PYT, we'll have more of that. Like I said, the hobby case that we've been doing as random teams, we'll bring that back soon. I'm switching that up a little bit so that everybody gets 2 teams, and we're going to split the 82 teams in the product into 2 tiers, a top and a bottom tier. So it's going to be about the same number of spots. We were doing a break at 43 spots, and it's going to be 41 spots. You'll get 2 teams. That way we don't have to worry about doing, catch-all spots and that kind of thing. And it might be, although it's more teams in general, it might be a little bit easier for my guys to sort, ultimately. Because otherwise they got to look at the list like, oh, which teams are in the all other ACC spot, and which teams are in the all other SEC spot, and that kind of thing. So it'll help. All right. Okay. Hey guys, here we go. All right, guys. Firehand Buyback Bowman Baseball Edition is here. This is Ram Team's 5-box case break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. It'll be 5 premium buyback hits, Bowman specific in this product. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 4 makes 5. All right, Scott Yearsley at the bottom. At the top is Josh Bales. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jacob at the top. Mike O.C. at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twins at the top, Cubs at the bottom. Okay. 101 Dodgers, B-Mal, Astros and Royals, B-Mark, Reds, Brantley Lee, Rangers, BZ600 Rockies, Darren, Padres, D-Backs, Tigers and Rays, DCC and Blue Jays, DNH Martin, Red Sox, Gene Clip, Nationals, Guy, Angels and Yankees, Jack Fitzwater, Orioles, Jacob, Twins and Cardinals, JB, Mets, Brewers, Diamondbacks, JLT, Mariners, Josh Bales, Braves, White Sox, LK Souvenir Athletics, Mark Seal Painting, Marlins, Mike OC, Cubs, M Tower 5, Guardians, Ploff 30, Phillies, Scott Yearsley, Giants, and Greg with the Pirates. All right, good luck, guys. Those are your squads. All right. First hit's a graded hit of Emmanuel Rodriguez. This is a Mega Box Purple Refractor PSA 10. Minnesota Twins going to Jacob from 2021 Bowman Chrome. Next hit is another PSA graded hit. 2023 Bowman Chrome. Wyatt Langford. All right, so this is a base. This is a base card that was autographed secondhand and was authenticated by PSA, and the autograph is graded a 10. The Rangers belong to Brantley Lee. So not to be confused with the autograph card that you could pull out of the packs. Okay, another PSA graded hit. 2024 Bowman Chrome. Travis Sakura, PSA 10 auto. Washington Nationals for Gene Clip. Another PSA graded hit. Another 2024 Bowman Chrome. Travis Bazzana. This is actually from 2024 Bowman Draft. It's PSA 9. Guardians for M Tower 5. Alright, last hit should be the big hit, the white hot one. This is our only card that's not graded in this case. Sunflower Seeds. This is a 2025 Bowman Sunflower Seeds Refractor Auto. Walker Janik, Houston Astros. Congrats to B-Mal. That's cool. And it's serial number to 5. Serial number on the bottom left corner there. Alright, guys. That'll do it for the buyback case. Quick recap your goodies. 2021 Bowman Chrome Mega Box Purple Refractor Emmanuel Rodriguez PSA 10. 2023 Bowman Chrome Draft Wyatt Langford secondhand or aftermarket autograph, and autograph is graded 10. 2024 Bowman Travis Sakura PSA 10 auto. 2024 Bowman Draft Travis Bazzana PSA auto, autograph PSA 9. And then the big hit was the Sunflower Seeds auto Walker Janik from 2025 Bowman, number to 5. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. right, excellent. We're doing a little undercard here to the 5-case main event coming up here, and coming up in a while. Got that PYT case of Bowman Chrome U, the jumbo, coming up. I'll be right back, guys. You don't have to tell me because I know. I know. All right, guys, we are down to 12 players on the 5-caser. Ian Strong is out. Ian Strong and Quentin Martin. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay. All right, let me get you guys gathered up here for the Bowman Chrome. All right, so just to let you guys know, we got a lot of teams on this break. It's I think the list is like 62 or 63 names deep. So although I'll have teams up on the screen, it's not going to be too often. I'll be kind of going back and forth on them just because I can't obviously put all the teams on one screen grab. It'd be virtually impossible. All right, so let's do this. Other teams down here. 54 plus 9 is 63. Okay. So 63. Okay. And then I got filler names for this here. Emails. Okay. All right. Let's see. 29. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Got another player gone on the pick your player. Another spot closer on the Bowman Delight Mixer as well. Bryson Washington's been picked up. All right. All right, guys. Just 11 players left, and that break is less than 2 hours away from breaking. All right. Let's do our filler. Good luck. All right, guys, our 50-50 fillers here for 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Jumbo 8-box PYT case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 9 teams left. We did 16 spots, 8 winners, and then the participant that finishes in the 9th spot on the random draw will get Syracuse, which is a $5 squad. All right, the teams up for grabs for the top half. The top 8 names include Baylor, Duke, Georgia, Illinois, Kansas State, LSU, Missouri, and SMU. Our 16 participants are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. All right, roll the dice. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. And when we do this break, the superfractor bounty will be at $1,500. Here we go. All right, what y'all know about 7? Hot hand and dice game right there. All right. All right, Alex is in for 4 spots. DNH Martin is in for a pair. Ollie J for a spot. BC for a pair. Jerry for 3. Mark for a spot. Nick U rounds out the field with 3 more spots. All right, 7 clicks. Top 8 after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, top 8. Alex, Mark CL Painting, Alex, Jerry, DNH Martin, Jerry, Nick U, and BC. Also, Nick U will get Syracuse, having finished in the 9th spot. So, right here, I will Syracuse there. All right. Thank you to everybody who jumped in on this filler. Jerry, BC, DNH Martin, Alex twice, Ollie J, and Nick U. Thank you guys again for helping get this one rolling. And to your teams. Baylor top, SMU bottom, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. LSU at the top, SMU at the bottom. All right. All right, Alex with LSU, Mark Seal Painting, Kansas State, Alex with Duke, Jerry, Missouri, DNH Martin, Baylor, Jerry, Georgia, Nick U, Illinois, BC, SMU. All right, that's going to do it for the filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to you guys in this case break. It's next. All right, so this jumbo case will have 32 autographs, and I don't know, like 100 numbered cards. Not that many, but there's going to be a bunch. Let me do this real quick because this is imperative for these purposes. Damn you, come on. Sorry, guys. Computer fails to cooperate a lot of times, as you know. I have a constant battle with my computer. Let's do it this way. Okay, and then y'all others back down at the bottom. Okay. And here, okay, and I also need to post a video for the 50-50 draw we just ran. All right, guys. Still at 11 players on the 5-caser, which we'll have for you guys at 6 Pacific. I just need to update the bounty for Super. We can begin. $1,500. What the hell is going on with my computer? Stop messing with me. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Chrome University football is here with a pick your team case break of jumbo version here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and thank you everybody that jumped in on the filler as well to help get this thing going. As you can see, we got 63 squads here, which is much too big for a normal screen grab. So I'll try to announce the names as best as I can here, especially at least with the autographed hits. This break is also Super Fractor bounty eligible. The bounty stands right now at $1,500. If we don't hit it here, We'll have another shot at it in the 5-case pick your player break that we have coming up in just a little bit. We're just a little over 100 minutes from that happening. Krishan McCray to 350 for Michigan State. First auto, C.J. Allen to 299 for Georgia, going to Jerry Heichel. Refractor auto. Fernando Mendoza first. Some top QBs that are first will get plastic treatment there. He's a top QB, but unfortunately his first was last year. Okay, same with Nussmeier, is another one. Lenore Sellers, Path to Glory, blue refractor to 150. South Carolina. There's his regular first Bowman. All right, for Texas, refractor auto DeAndre Moore Jr. to 299. I have to scroll down the list here. Texas for Jerry Heichel. Michael Van Buren Jr. for LSU to 275. Lime green mini diamond refractor. Blue college rule playbook, Rocco Bechts for Iowa State. Acropolis of the Lenore Sellers as well. Preston Stone, autograph for Northwestern. Northwestern is going to BC. Got an orange refractor for Boise State. Maddox Madsen, number to 25. Boise State, Matt Good. Sam Levitt lettered up, and his first Bowman. This is a good kid here for SMU. For Ole Miss, base autograph of Caden Lee. Let's scroll this one back again. Ole Miss for Gatorlum. Gunnar Stockton, Path to Glory. For Vanderbilt, Diego Pavia. Box one. I think there might actually be less base cards in a jumbo case than in a hobby case on this stuff. Total. Let's see, there's 8, oh, if you don't count all the stuff that we sleeve, so there's 80 cards in a hobby, times 12 is 960. 96 times 8 is less than 960, so. Alright, box 2. Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech to 325. Sam Levitt, Path to Glory. Isaac Wilson, 225 for Utah. Fuchsia Mini Diamond Refractor. For Rutgers, Purple Auto 75, DT Sheffield. Rutgers for Matt Good. Kevin Jennings, 275 for SMU. Lime Green Mini Diamond. Blue Mini Diamond Auto for Indiana. D'Angelo Pons. Indiana for Low Pop 1. For Ohio State, base auto James Peoples, Ohio State Raider. Bryce Underwood, College Roll Playbook. Yellow Refractor of Nick Harbor, South Carolina, 350. Bryce Underwood, Acropolis insert. For BYU, Chase Roberts, base auto. Nick Hughes got BYU. One, I thought BYU was one of those teams they weren't. Thought for a second there, I wanted to feel like for other teams. Okay. All right, that's 2. Box 3. All right, guys. Still have, I believe it's still 11 players left on the. Actually, correction. It's at 10 players. All right, so we got one more player gone. Let's see. Christian McCray is gone. All right, 10 players left, everybody. 10 players. Luke Reynolds, 350 for Penn State. For Iowa State, Chase Sowell, number to 50, Gold Shimmer Auto. Iowa State for H2B2. Nice hit. I should point out to you guys, if you're just seeing this stuff for the first time, A, where have you been? But more importantly, B, some of the autographs are on card, some of the autographs are sticker. It just depends on the player. For Wisconsin, Billy Edwards Jr. to 325 Aqua Refractor. Luke has for Ole Miss, blue auto to 150. Ole Miss, I think it's Gatorland. Let me scroll this thing down. Whoops. There it is. Yeah, Gatorland. John Mateer, I'm going to start adding to our sleeved list as well. A lot of good quarterbacks in this stuff. Gunnar Stockton for Georgia. To 325, Trey Green, LSU. There's Gunnar Stockton, Acropolis insert too. Jonah Coleman, blue auto to 150 for Washington. Let's scroll this list down a little bit more. Squeaks has Washington. Why am I not surprised that he's the one that's got Washington? On card auto, by the way. For Rutgers, DT Sheffield, yellow refractor to 350. Green auto to 99, Davian Gauss for UNC, North Carolina, Sean Barnes. Not bad. Pick up North Carolina, getting numbered autograph 99. In fact, he's the only UNC player in the product. All right, that's 3. Bo Prabula, Purple Shimmer to 75 from Missouri. Got a white refractor to 15 for Pitt, Kenny Johnson, Pitt and Pantner. There's Fernando Mendoza. There's Diego Pavia again. All right, for Clemson, Jay Haynes. Gold Shimmer auto to 50. I'm going to scroll this list up to find Clemson. Gearlum. On-card auto as well. Clemson running back. This Diego Pavia is a photo variation, guys, for Vanderbilt. Going to JB. Very good. Photo variations are about 1 a case, and I think there's 25 of them. There's Lenore Sellers. Joey Aguilar for Tennessee, number to 325, Aqua Refractor. Got a gold Campus Star signatures. Jaden Nixon, University of Central Florida, UCF, Golf Bowling. 19 of 50. Path to Glory, Lenora Sellers. There's your chase hit. Dean's List, Eli Holstein for Pittsburgh. These come one a case. Going to N. Pantner. Eric Rivers for Georgia Tech. Blue refractor to 150. Eli Stowers for Vanderbilt. Base autographed hit for JB. Excuse me. Sam Levitt. Luke Weissong to 225 for Arizona. For Michigan State, Krishan McCray. Michigan State for BC. Path to Glory, Bryce Underwood. Alright, guys, halfway home with this case. Make sure I'm at 16 autos here. Or 12 autos, sorry, 12 autos. No, it is 16. Yeah, 4 times 4, 16. Okay. Not enough Golden Gophers. Well, the good news is that it's only halfway through. I think we had another player gone on the 5-caser. Sawyer Robertson. We got, wow, this is an Acropolis auto. I had to look at it for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, it's signed in silver ink. Lenora Sellers. Beautiful. Jerry Heichel gets this one. Number to 99. Yeah, on card number to 99. Man, that is cool. I think we had pulled a Acropolis auto before, and like this time, last time, I was like, is that auto? Yes, it is. There you go. First Bowman John Mateer for Oklahoma. Eric Singleton to 325 for Auburn. John Mateer College Rule Playbook. Gunnar Stockton first. And then we got an autograph here for Clemson. Jay Haynes. Base auto. Let's see. Whoops. Gosh darn it. I have to scroll up and down this list because the list is so big. Gator Lemus Clemson. I got a white shimmer here to 15, Nate Frazier for Georgia. Georgia to Jerry Heichel. Dylan Stewart to 325 or 275 for South Carolina. For Mississippi State, Johnny Daniels going to Justin, Jan 118. Colin Simmons at 325 for Texas. For Hawaii, Pofella Ashlock, refractor auto to 299. This is going to be our first auto going to the catch-all spot. Catch-all spot belongs to Jerry Heichel. Green to 99, Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech. Jay Kane. Okay. 3 to go. John Mateer. For Notre Dame, Boubacar Traore. Notre Dame for BC. Base auto. Gunnar Stockton, Acropolis. Gunnar Stockton first. Darrell Robinson, Auburn, 225. Excuse me. For Michigan State, Krishan McCray, refractor auto to 299. Michigan State, BC. Brendan Lewis for Memphis, number to 150. Memphis is going to be a catch-all team for Jerry. Gunnar Stockton College Rule Playbook. There's another Mendoza first Bowman. Nice. Got another Lenora Sellers auto. This time a blue auto to 150. Congrats to Jerry. That's 2 for you. That's 2 for me. We've also seen Lenora Sellers purple and gold autos in previous breaks as well. It's the same one. Corey Barney Jr. for Nebraska, number 75. Nora Sellers first. Bryce Underwood base first Bowman. For Baylor, Dawson Pendergrass auto. Let's see. Baylor belongs to DNH Martin. I got a black shimmer here, number to 10 for Nebraska, Corey Barney Jr. Nebraska, Justin, Jan 118. Sawyer Robertson. Quincy Porter for Ohio State, number to 275. Lenore Sellers, College Roll Playbook. Okay. All right, 2 boxes left. Let me get another pack of penny sleeves open. There it is. Get a hit of water here while I'm at it. There's 8 players left on the picker player. Eli Bowen is out. Josh McCray is out. All right. All right, guys. That one goes off at 6 Pacific. The 25% coupon code is good for the remaining players. All right, box 7. James Peoples, green shimmer to 99 for Ohio State. Vinny Anthony second for Wisconsin to 350, yellow refractor. For Wisconsin, base auto Billy Edwards Jr. Wisconsin, BC. John Mateer, College Roll Playbook. Green refractor 99 for Syracuse, Steve Angeli. Nick, you with that bonus team from the filler. Blue auto on card, Vinny Anthony in second, Wisconsin to BC. 18 of 150. Sam Levitt, first Bowman. TJ Parker, numbered to 350, yellow mini diamond. For Clemson. There's a Diego first. For Ohio State, Anthony Rogers. Ohio State, Raider. Fernando Mendoza. Got a gold refractor for Oklahoma. Javante Barnes. Oklahoma, JB. Eli Holstein. Green on-card auto 99 for Pittsburgh. Going and Pantner. John Mateer lettered up. All right, one box left. Kevin Coleman to 325, Missouri. Aqua. John Mateer, Path to Glory. Got an orange auto 25 for Texas. Colin Simmons. Texas for Jerry. The orange looks kind of close to the burnt orange. Maybe a little darker than the burnt orange at Texas. Almost a color match. Pretty close to a color match. To 275, Vinny Anthony in second, Wisconsin. For Duke, Darian Mensah, base autograph. Duke, Alexander Montier. Marcel Reed, 275, Texas A&M. Gunnar Stockton first. Refractor auto for Florida, 299. Dallas Wilson, Florida, Gatorland. Green Mini Diamond, D'Angelo Pons for Indiana. Speaking of Indiana, there's a Fernando Mendoza, 55, Bowman. And last pack. For the U, Elijah Lofton. Blue Mini Diamond Auto to 150. Miami, Gatorlem. Alright guys, that's the case. No super here guys, so that means that Super Fractor bounty will be chased into 5-caser. Bounty will be at 1550 when we run that one in a little bit. It'll take me a couple moments here to get this recap put together. I got the packs opened up in 35 minutes. So it looks like 13 base autos and I'm guessing 19 numbered autos. Yep. 13 base, 19 numbered. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. This is 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Jumbo 8 Box PYT case break number 2. All right, here's what we yanked out here. Starting with your top first Bowmans here. Sam Levitt, 3 base, lettered up, Path to Glory. John Mateer, 2 base, 55 retro, 2 college rule playbooks, and a lettered up and a Path to Glory. Fernando Mendoza, 4 first plus a 55 retro. Diego Pavia, beg your pardon, 3 base, Sawyer Robertson, 2 base, Lenore Sellers, 3 base, Acropolis, College Rule Playbook, Path to Glory. Gunnar Stockton, 4 base, 2 Acropolis, College Rule Playbook, Path to Glory. Bryce Underwood, 1 base, Acropolis, College Rule Playbook, and Path to Glory. All right. Moving on to your goods. All right, numbered to 350. Nick Harbor, DT Sheffield, is it OT? Yeah, DT Sheffield. Vinny Anthony II, Krishan McRae, Luke Reynolds, TJ Parker, the 325, Reggie Virgil, Billy Edwards Jr., Tradez Green, Joey Aguilar, Eric Singleton Jr., Kevin Coleman Jr., Colin Simmons, the 275, Marcel Reed, Michael Van Buren Jr., Kevin Jennings, Dylan Stewart, Quincy Porter, Vinny Anthony II, the 225, Luke Wysong, Darrell Robinson, Isaac Wilson. Number to 150, Eric Rivers, Brendan Lewis, Rocco Becht, Lenora Sellers. To 99, Reggie Virgil, Steve Angeli, D'Angelo Pons, James Peoples. To 75, Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Bo Prabula. Gold to 50, Javante Barnes. Orange to 25, Maddox Madsen. White to 15, Kenny Johnson. White to 15, Nate Frazier. White Shimmer. Black Shimmer to 10, Ja'Cory Barty Jr. Diego Pavia here is a photo variation, and your Dean's List was Eli Holstein. All right. Base autos. Preston Stone, Caden Lee, James Peoples, Chase Roberts, Eli Stowers, Krishan McCray, Jay Haynes, Johnny Daniels, Boubacar Traore, Dawson Pendergrass, Billy Edwards Jr., Anthony Rogers, Darian Mensah. Numbered autos to 299, C.J. Allen, DeAndre Moore Jr., Pofella Ashlock, Krishan McCray, Dallas Wilson. Blue to 150, Luke Haas, Jonah Coleman, Lenora Sellers, Vinny Anthony II, Blue Mini Diamond to 150, D'Angelo Pons, and Elijah Lofton. Green autos to 99, Davian Gauss, Eli Holstein, Acropolis, Lenora Sellers. Purple to 75, DT Sheffield, Gold Shimmer to 50, Chase Sowell, and Jay Haynes. Gold Campus Star Signatures, Jaden Nixon. Orange Auto 25, Colin Simmons. All right, that's going to do it for the case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, 42.5 minutes, including the recap. Not bad. All right, so yeah, I'll be able to fit into the Topps 3-box break for you before my recess. And when I come back from recess, it's to pick your player case. All right. Yeah, Michigan was not that great in that case also. That's for sure. South Carolina seems to continue to overperform in our cases so far. We have 5 players left on the 5-caser. All right, guys, the last 5 players are up on the screen there. All right, anything else else I need to update? Okay. All right, let me gather you guys up here for Topps Basketball Random Teams. Excuse me. All right, guys, there's 5 players left on that one. Let's get them filled. You get 25% off those remaining players when you use that coupon code at checkout. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball is back. This is 3-box Random Teams Break 3. I got 6 loose boxes left from our case we opened when we started doing these 3-boxers. So we got 3 boxes we selected here, and then the last 3 boxes we used for Break 4. We'll get that up for you guys here soon. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. All 3 teams are in. All cards shipped for your team. In case anybody's wondering, the first 6 boxes have so far produced 3 autos and 3 relics, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go. All right, 2 clicks. 101 at the bottom, JB at the top. Once, twice. Gustin at the top and Boonthai at the bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Celtics top, Warriors bottom. Maybe somebody else has got it. I'm not sure. Somebody else may have it in their card already. 101, Cavaliers Mavericks. Oh, thank you, Josh. Adrian, Nuggets Jazz. Boonthai Warriors. Dakota, Sixers Raptors. Dave Waldner, Bucks. DNH Martin Nets. Gustin, Celtics, Grizzlies, Magic, Spurs, Kings, Pelicans, Heat, Timberwolves, Pistons, Wizards, and Blazers. JB Pacers, J Clem, Rockets, JLT, Knicks and Suns, Likachu, Clippers, Hornets, LK Souvenir, Hawks, Bulls, Matt Nelson, Thunder, and Mora, Lakers. Mora making an appearance. Good to see you, man. Oh, and I got to draw out the 3 boxes. Top 3 on the list up, click 2. Once, twice. All right, we're going to use boxes 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 5, and 6 are these 3 in my left hand. These will be for break 4. All right, yeah, it's showing 1 player left. Maybe it's in somebody's cart. It's Dijon. So I would say, Josh, you can check again in a few minutes if it allows you to put it in your cart. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's allowing me to put it in my cart even. Yeah, so I mean somebody's got it in their cart currently. All right. All right, guys, I'll be taking my break and getting a bite to eat after this break is complete. And then, of course, when I come back, we'll have the 5-caser. I figure that 5-case break will probably take us about a little over 2 hours. Because if, I mean, you got 3 cases of Delight in this 5-caser, which are like the grand total of 30 packs. So, and then the hobby cases should probably take about 50 minutes apiece. Yeah, you notice if you watched a replay of that break, I had total crickets in the chat until Chad came on. And he goes, "Is that an Orange Cooper in the background?" Like, yeah. I guess everybody saw I was opening up a jumbo case of Topps basketball and decided to go get food or do something besides watch me pull just madness. Alright, here we go. Box 1. BJ Ricky. Cedric. Dylan Harper. Got a redemption here. Autograph redemption. Good luck. I'm going to squeeze this bad boy. Okay, marks of excellence. Could be Eric Gordon again. Ha! That's funny. It is Eric Gordon again. We pulled the same exact redemption in jumbo case earlier. Sixers for Dakota. Santi Aldama, this is a gold-back mirror photo variation there. The Grizzlies for Gustin. Never complain about pulling those golden backs. Wonder if there's anybody out there trying to put together a 300 card set of the golden backs in this Topps. There's got to be somebody. Box 2. That one player's still sitting there on that Bowman Chrome. Yeah, won't let you choose it? Weird. If it's still sitting there at the end of this break, I'll just pull it and just do it manually if we have to. That's really weird. Usually the site doesn't allow people to try to hold a spot hostage in a cart. They don't check out within a certain amount of time. It gets removed from the cart, gets put back in the store. At least that's the way I thought the site worked. Or that multiple people can add to the cart, it's just the first one that pays for it. Another VJ rookie. Cedric. Dylan Harper. Excuse me. Connuple No Limit. Let's see. Got a gold rise to the occasion number to 50 of Edu Thero. Jersey piece for the Lakers. More 86. So far, 1 auto, 1 jersey. Rise to stardom, Dylan Harper. Purple Rainbow Darius Garland to 250 for the Cavaliers. Excuse me, for the Cavaliers. 1-1. Okay. Last box. Then we got 3 silver packs, of course, to open. Team logo border, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Very nice. Love that one. Gustin gets this one. That's a beautiful looking hit. The green and gold on the sides there. Solid looking hit. Hey, Jess, congrats on that hit, man. Sadly, it's only the second best card I've ever pulled for you. There's a base Cooper. Well, I keep pulling Cooper Flag autos today, guys. This is my second one of the day. Rookie Contemporary Marks Auto for 1-1. Congratulations. Not bad for a $28 buy. Maple. Right? Well, you got the right price for it. That's the most important thing. Green Rainbow Derek Lively is second for the Mavericks, 99. 1-1. Private sale. Private sale. That's all we'll say. Unless Jesse decides to divulge any details, I'll stay that way. Blue refractor Johnny Broom for the Sixers to 150. Sixers to Dakota. Okay. All right, that's going to do it for the break. What a glorious break it was for Firehand, therefore the world. I might as well sleeve these 3 cards. All right, guys, and I got a recap here for you. 25-26 Topps Hobby Basketball, 3-box random teams break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper twice, plus a Rise to Stardom. VJ Edgecombe twice, Con Newpel once, plus a No Limit. Cedric Howard twice. Numbered, to 250 Darius Garland, to 150 Johnny Broom, and to 99 Derek Lively to second. We had Santi Aldama, Goldback, and team logo border Jason Tatum. Rise to the Occasion Gold Jersey to 50 Adu Thiero. Marks of Excellence auto of Eric Gordon. And this bad boy here, Rookie Contemporary Marks Cooper Flag for the Mavericks. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Man, I'm pulling Cooper Flags out of this place like government cheese. That's my 4th Cooper Flag auto I pulled out of Topps. But the one I pulled in the jumbo case earlier was my first numbered one. And first on card one, too. Alright, I don't know what's going on with the last player here on this Bowman Chrome University football, but if it's still there when I come back from lunch, I'll just award it out to one of you guys in the room or something. I don't know. I know Josh was intending to buy it. I can just pull it and have him send me points or whatever. But it's just really weird that nobody's able to add it to their carts. Let me check and see if... Let me check and see if there's somebody messing with it. If there's a way I can find out if somebody's messing with it. I don't even know if I have a way of knowing. You know what I'm going to do, Josh? I'm just going to go ahead and pull the listing. You want to just send me 20 bucks in points and we'll take care of it? Call it a day. That way if somebody's messing around with it, which is unlikely, but it solves the problem. Alright, take your time, man, because I'm going to take my recess, so... And get some food in me. I'm starving. All right, guys. So it is recess time. I'll be back at 6 o'clock. Just to let you guys know, because I'm gonna have a lot of outside work I gotta do after tonight's live show. If I have anything else filled out by the time I finish up the 5-caser, we'll run it. If we don't have anything else filled up, I'm gonna call it a show, because I'm gonna need time to do all the haystack photos for today's breaks, including this big 5-caser coming up. I also have to get some pre-sale listings put together for Topps Update and Topps Pro Debut Baseball, so you guys have stuff to pick up on Tuesday for Wednesday. So, like I said, if something else were to fill up, I'll gladly run it. But if there's nothing else filled up by the time I finish up the 5-caser, it'll be the end of my show. Okay, thanks, Josh. I'll take care of it in a bit, and I'll see you guys in just a little while. Thanks much. Hey guys, alright. Try to be back at 6, a couple minutes after. Alright, I got those done. I can get rid of these. Okay, those are printed out. And let's do this, and this. Okay, I got 31 names here, plus obviously I gotta download the list here. And let's go ahead and unpin. Yeah, I'll pin the regular site link again. Okay. Anything that over here. Make sure. Yep, 232. Perfect. Okay, so let's do this and this. And let's do this, 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 and then, okay. All right, let me get you guys all emailed. Okay. So delete this one here. Good. Okay. Oh, I can also do this real quick while I got a sec. I'll make sure I get this done now. Alright guys, bear with me for just a moment. Just taking care of one more little odds and end here. Okay. And then if I go over here, So if this happens to be my last break of the session, I don't have to worry about doing this after I sign off. I can just get it done now. Obviously that part I can't do until after the break's done. Okay. Alright, there is one draw that we need to do. Okay, we are ready to go, guys. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get it. All right, everybody. This break is finally filled up. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Hobby and Delight 5-case pick your player break number 1. Just to let you guys know, if we do decide to do another 5-case break of this, which I think is possible, we'll be switching it to 3 hobby cases and 2 delight cases, which is actually what was supposed to break, which is actually what this break was supposed to be initially, but I had put it in incorrectly, so we decided to stick with it. So we got 3 cases of delight this time, 2 cases of hobby. These are delight cases. Here's your 2 hobby cases. The superfractor bounty for this break stands at $15.50. Because we do have a big superfractor bounty in play, the only draw I'm going to run is I'm going to do a draw to determine which order we do the cases. So just to let you guys know, I'm just going to do these mark these delight cases 1, 2, and 3. So if we'll do the delight cases in that order, and then the hobby cases top 1, bottom 1, 2. All right, let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of the cases that we have. All right, 6 clicks. I did this for the Bowman Chrome picker player that we did as well, just to kind of keep things fair with regards to that. Also, just to let you guys know, we do have all of your names here on the list here, but I'm not going to have the list up on the screen. You guys are pretty familiar with who you got, so, and for some of the bigger hits that we pull, I'll try to call out owners. In any case, we got the 3 delight cases and 2 hobby cases. After click 6, we'll take the order. We'll take the order of the cases on the list here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So it's going to be exactly what I was hoping for: a delight, then a hobby, then a delight, then a hobby, then a delight. All right. All right. So we're going to start with this delight case. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this one underneath like so. Alright. These light cases should be fairly quick. They're really only 10 packs. I mean, it's a lot of content, but only 10 packs to open. There's always one that gets stuck. And then just to let you guys know, if anything else in the store were to fill out before I finish up this break, I'll run it tonight. If I don't have anything else filled, we'll call it into the show after this break is done. I expect this break to take probably just over 2 hours. Is it safe to say, Grant, that you picked up every Minnesota Golden Gopher in this break? The only thing you missed at the beginning of the break was me drawing out the order of the cases in which we're opening these. Do you not have Darius Taylor? Yeah, somebody beat you to that one. All right. First case delight. Here we go. All right. Matt Lauder for Boise State. Black and gold stealth number to 25. Number to 225, Amari Kelly, Michigan State. To 225, Jamarian Wilcox, Kentucky. Joey Aguilar for Tennessee, number to 275. First auto is a black auto, number to 10, a Mark Gronkowski for Iowa. Yeah, if it's a lower number one, I'm going to announce it here. So, Mark Gronkowski, Dirk 54. That's an excellent start. Next up, we got the wrong quarterback from Michigan. Although it's not really a wrong one. Mikey Keene. And for Georgia Tech, stealth auto of Eric Rivers. You're gonna get one stealth auto per box on Delight. So we'll see 30 stealth autos over the course of the break. Some of them might be numbered. Got a black and white stealth, the 48 of Dallas Wilson, University of Florida. Taylor Tatum, Matt Zollers. Nizia Hunter to 275, lime green, Nebraska. Boubacar Traore for Notre Dame, number to 225. Green mini diamond to 99, Davian Gauss for UNC. All right, this one's decent, albeit not a first Bowman. Ty Simpson, Alabama. Glenn Walkman is Ty Simpson. For Texas Tech, Reggie Virgil, the 299. After that, a stealth auto for Texas Tech, Caleb Douglas. Black and white, number to 48, Caton Hauser for East Carolina at ECU. All right, KC Concepcion for Texas A&M, green 55 Bowman Retro, number to 99. Yellow to 350, Draylon Miller for Colorado. Aqua Mini Diamond to 325, Joey Aguilar, Tennessee. Blue auto to 150, Nick Harbor, South Carolina. Grayson James, Boston College, base auto. Black and gold stealth auto for Texas, Jarrett Gibson, 24-25. That's a solid one. Let's see, Jarrett Gibson belongs to Matt Good. Figure if they do inserts of this guy, he can't be a slouch, right? Black and white stealth of Carson Hansen, number 48, Iowa State. Anthony Rogers, number 325 for Ohio State. Dallas Wilson, the 75, purple refractor, Florida. Got a Dean's List insert here. These come one per case. Dante Moore for Oregon. All right, Green Campus Star Signatures, 99 for Rutgers, DT Sheffield. Not sure where this one's turned around. Brendan Lewis for Memphis, base auto. Isaac Brown, stealth auto for Louisville. Got an X-Fractor here, Lenore Sellers for South Carolina. Vizina, Matt Zollers, number 48 for Missouri. Black and white stealth. Haynes King, quarterback, Georgia Tech, number 325. Chris Brazell II, green mini diamond at 99, Tennessee. Well, we got a second Dean's List here. For Florida, Jaden Baugh. All right. Green auto for Notre Dame, 99, Jaden Greathouse. Blue auto to 150, Carson Hansen for Iowa State. I believe this fellow was bought earlier in the day today. Darian Mensah, quarterback, Duke, stealth auto. Man, some of these primetime games have been, for football this week, have been just drizzling bleeps, huh? 0-0 with 2 minutes left in the first half. Philly, Green Bay. Last night, Chargers and Steelers put up a stinker. Thursday night was bad. Boubacar Traore to 48, black and white stealth. Tucker Gleason, number 325, Toledo. For Auburn, Eric Singleton Jr. to 325. Fuchsia Mini Diamond, Billy Edwards Jr. for Wisconsin, 225. 3 more autos here. Eli Holstein, Pitt, number 99, green auto. For the University of Texas at San Antonio, number 299, Owen McCown, UTSA QB. Got a Matt Zoller stealth auto, pretty decent there for Missouri. Black and white stealth to 48, DeAndre Moore Jr., Texas. Number 275, Coy Eakin, Texas Tech. Number 99, Aaron Graves, Iowa. Harrison Wallace III, Ole Miss to 325. All right, refractor auto, Haynes King, Georgia Tech to 299. Base auto, Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Nebraska. Jaden Nixon, stealth auto, UCF, Central Florida. Let's see, Pierce Clarkson. Let's see, number 48, Anthony Hankerson, black and white stealth for Oregon State. Talon Taylor, Georgia, number 325, Aqua. Luke Haas, number 350 for Ole Miss. Taylor Tatum, number to 275 for Oklahoma. Excuse me. All right. Got a 55 Bowman retro auto here. Miller Moss for Louisville, number to 99. Miller Moss having a good season. Glenn Walkman has Miller Moss. Xavier Brown to 299, Virginia. Stealth auto Lewis Bond at Boston College. Okay, purple to 75, Mikey Keene, Michigan. Aqua to 325, Quintrevion Wisner, Texas. Gonna have an Acropolis auto coming up. Micah Alejado for Hawaii. Kevin Jennings, SMU. Acropolis auto number to 99. Let's see. Kevin Jennings, JK84. Of course, I pulled the 2 starting QBs that have beaten Miami this year. Let's see. Caden Began for Illinois. Gold auto to 50. That was one of the last 20 players to go, I think. DM13 guy has him. And stealth auto of Aiden Mazzell, Florida. All right, it's the last pack of the first light case. Number to 48, Quintrevion Wisner, Texas. Javon Tracy, Minnesota to 225. Quentin Martin Jr. to 325, Penn State. 275 for Tennessee, Chris Brazell II. Baron Morton, Texas Tech quarterback. Refractor auto 299. Braden Locke, Arizona, base auto. Matt Jones, Southern Miss, stealth auto. All right. So that's going to be all she wrote for the first delight case. I'm going to move some stuff around here. All right. I'm going to put some of our hits off to the side here so that I can keep a relatively clean table. Especially, I got a hobby case coming up here. You probably are. If you didn't remember buying any spots, it's maybe because you won a spot from a mega filler. Yeah, I see you for at least one name already. Just to let you guys know, when I do big pick your player case breaks like this, I don't put the player list on the left side of the screen. But if you got an email from me, you're in the break. Like I said, there were 30 names that we awarded out in the Mega Filler, what was that, Sunday? So, if you didn't remember buying into this break, then that's where you have gotten your player from. You got it, man. Okay, here we go. Owen McCown to 275. Just to let you guys know, I'm not going to worry about the inserts on the big first Bowmans, at least for this break, because I got so much of it to go through. But if I find a base first Bowmans of our top QBs, I'll make sure I sleeve those. I'm just trying to do things that make this break go just a little quicker. You got so much to open. Ooh, nice. For Vanderbilt, Eli Stowers, tight end. Black Refractor, auto number to 10. Who has Eli on this one? Eli Stowers belongs to Tyler Daniel Photography. Congrats, Tyler. Second auto of the box, Malik Muhammad for the University of Texas. Thanks, Daniel. It's good to see you, man. Saw you caught in on that tops break earlier. Number to 150, Talon Taylor for Georgia. Blue Mini Diamond. There's Gunner. Mendoza. RJ Maryland for SMU. Green Shimmer to 99. Norris Sellers. Malik Rutherford to 325, Georgia Tech. right, box 2. To 225, Mazed Bennett Jr., South Carolina. All right, first auto of the box. Micah Alejado for Hawaii. Refractor auto 299. Bryce Underwood refractor. RJ Maryland for SMU, the 350. Chase Sowell, number to 325. For Tennessee, Joey Aguilar base auto. Nice. Two. And then, if you guys just got into the room, just to let you guys know, so the big first Bowman players I'm still sleeving, but their inserts I'm going to leave alone, just for the sake of trying to move the filler, break along as expeditiously as possible. Obviously, all cards are going to your players, so. This game feels like LSU Alabama game circa 2006. 0 offense. Right? I love old press pass. Man, you bring back some good memories. All right, Jair Hill from Michigan. Base autograph. Jarrett Gibson, 325. I like this stuff too. I may pick up a base set for myself just to sit on. Got all these first Bowmans, you know. Think it could be a good micro investment. All right, for TCU, Campus Star Signatures, Josh Hoover. Dazon Stribling, number to 99. Little last player mojo there. Green Main Diamond. He was a player that nobody was able to put in their cart, so I ended up selling Josh straight. Got a black refractor lettered up, and Nate Frazier for Georgia, number to 10. Ian Strong for Rutgers, number 75, purple shimmer. Kenny Johnson to 350. Do I feel like I gotta look at that here real quick. I know I got 2 autographs. I couldn't remember the first one. All right. Okay, threw me for a loop there for a second. Okay. Carson Beck, 225. For Memphis, Brendan Lewis, Memphis quarterback. Purple Shimmer, 75, Malik Muhammad for Texas. Sam Levitt first. It's the O.J. Frederick Jr. for the U, the 350. Chris Brazel to second. Gold Refractor to 50 for Tennessee. Diego Pavia first Bowman. Mendoza. Excuse me, for Kansas State, Chase Brown. Base auto. Get some more water in my gullet here. I also just checking to see if anything is moving here. Okay. All right. So once again, just a heads up for you guys. If we get something else filled up by the time I finish up this break, I'll gladly run it for you guys. Otherwise, this break will be the end of my show. But we still have a long ways to go. Let's see, Jaden Baugh to 350, Florida. LaShawn Williams for Kansas, yellow to 350. Photo variation, Eli Holstein for Pittsburgh. Diego Pavia base. And for Alabama, Ty Simpson, Dean's List. Where's our autos? Yeah, Bryce Underwood, 55. There's one. Got a purple auto, 75, Jadarian Price, Notre Dame. Running back. Let's see, Jadarian Price, EJ Matthews. Chase Roberts for BYU, gold shimmer auto. Yeah, a couple low numbered autos in this box. Chase Roberts, NICU. Boom, we found one. Albert Gator. Albert Gator, mascot. I believe Albert and Alberta were put together. Yes, Jose gets that one. Not a bad pull on your modest $20 investment in that one. I believe the Albert and Alberta Gator were the most expensive mascot available. If I do another break of this, I think I'm going to combo the mascots in one spot. May not be the it may not be the biggest call, but I might just do that. Elijah Lofton for the U, number 325. Again, I still have a couple things to decide on that. You got it, Jay. All right, Lenora Sellers. Chase Sowell, blue to 150, Iowa State. All right, blue auto, Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech to 150. RJ Maryland for SMU, orange shimmer, the 25. Drake Lindsay to 275, Minnesota. The Golden Gophers. Carson Beck to 225 for the U. All right, for Northwestern, Preston Stone, Blue Mini Diamond Auto to 150. Another on-card auto. All right, box 7. Bryce Underwood base. Krishan McCray from Michigan State to 325. Sawyer Robertson. For UCF, Jaden Nixon, UCF running back. John Mateer. Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati, number to 99, green shimmer. Gunnar Stockton base. Jaden Virgin Morgan for Boise State, blue mini diamond to 150. Tanner Koziol is 275. Houston, University of Houston, the Cougars. Got a purple auto for Penn State, Trebor Pena, number 75. Okay. Box 8. Brendan Lewis, 275 from Memphis. There's Lenora Sellers. Quentin Martin Jr. at 325. This again. Okay. Number 99, Dallin Hayden for Colorado. Green Mini Diamond, $4.99. Nolan Ray, Refractor Auto, $2.99 for Maryland. Blue Auto here for Illinois, Luke Altmaier, number 150. Alright, 4 more boxes left in our first hobby case. All right, box 9. Joe Labas to 325. Nate Frazier, number 225. Let's see, Baron Morton for Texas Tech, number 99. Sam Levitt, refractor. Nick Harper, 225, Fuchsia refractor. Trey White, San Diego State. Blue mini diamond auto to 150. As Chad would say, go Aztecs. Diego Pavia base. That's pretty. Diego Pavia, white refractor auto, number to 15. 14 of 15 on Diego. Who's got Diego in this break? Diego Pavia. Glenn Walkman. Congrats, Glenn. That is, as Teddy KGB would say, a monster. That's pretty. Okay. That white border clashes nicely with the photo too. There's a lot to like about that card. Yeah. Hey, have an opportunity for that light still to come in this break. All right, box 10 of our first hobby case. Green Campus Star Signatures Lenore Sellers. Nice. For South Carolina, number to 99. Yeah, hit back-to-back big hits here. Let's see, Lenore Sellers. Finchy 40 has him. Congratulations. Another nice pull right there. Refractor auto, Caden Fegan for Illinois, number to 299. Oh, fantasy football? Yeah, nobody's doing much of anything in that game, huh? 3-0 game? Anthony Rogers at 325. You might still get it, but it's not easy, is it? It's never easy. Sawyer Robertson, Shimmer Refractor. Blue Refractor to 150, Dallas Wilson. Darian Mensa for Duke, Green Refractor 99. Okay. Just Max Payne. Quentin Martin Jr. for Penn State. Green Shimmer to 99. Quentin Martin Jr. again, this time to 350. Tanner Koziol to 275. Oh, John Mateer first. Has Acropolis, that's all. Messed up there on that cut. Gunnar Stockton. John Mateer, Big Kahuna Auto. This is the first Big Kahuna Auto I've seen. Very nice. John Mateer belongs to BC. I knew they had these autos. I just haven't seen one yet. This one's a non-numbered variety. Okay. Ooh. Base auto for Liberty University, Ethan Vasco. Dave Frazier to 99 for Georgia, green. Last box of our first hobby case. After this, we'll go back to the light. Oh, man, that ball hit him right in the chest. You have to catch that ball. Here we go. Kanye Udo, Arizona State, green to 99. Quincy Porter for Ohio State, blue mini diamond to 150. Diego Pavia. Haynes King, gold shimmer to 50, Georgia Tech. Joey Aguilar to 350. Quincy Porter to 350. Chase Roberts, base auto BYU. All right, guys, we made it through our first hobby case. All right, move these off to the side for now. The stack of numbered refractors is going to get really stupid here after this next case. And we have 2 more still after that. Okay. I'm sure we had all of our autographed hits for that case, and we do. All right, time to dig into our next delight. Right. Back to Delight. Draylon Miller, Colorado, black and gold 25, black and gold stealth. Makai Lemon, USC to 150, blue mini diamond. Aqua mini diamond 325, Malik Muhammad, Texas. Sawyer Robertson, Aqua to 325 for Baylor. You know what's funny? Here's another John Mateer Big Kahuna auto. It makes 2 of them now for BC. Just pulled one of these in a hobby case. Green Campus Star Signatures 99. Joe Labas, Central Michigan. Jaden Virgin Morgan, Boise State, Stealth Auto. Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State, black and white, Stealth to 48. All right, Anthony Hankerson to 350 for Oregon State. Adrian Norton for Akron, number to 275. Green Mini Diamond to 99, Josh Hoover, TCU. We got a nice one here. Gunnar Stockton, Georgia, number to 299, Refractor Auto. Gunnar Stockton belongs to Glenn. Caden Fegan, base auto. Stealth Auto, Anthony Evans III, Mississippi State. Haynes King to 48, black and white Stealth. Braylon Russell, number to 325, Arkansas. Got a black refractor, 10 of Chase Roberts for BYU. Aqua Mini Diamond, Mike Keene to 325, Michigan. Got a Carson Beck auto here for you. I believe Leprechaun picked up Carson Beck. Adrian Norton, number to 299 for Akron, refractor auto. Stealth auto, Harrison Wallace III, Ole Miss. Elijah Lofton, black and white to 48. Nick Harbor, number to 325, South Carolina. Got a green Acropolis to Kevin Jennings for SMU, number to 99. Jack Andrews, yellow refractor to 350, Texas. Base auto, Haynes King, Georgia Tech. For Miami, Francis Malgoa. Base auto. Black and gold stealth to 25, Amari Kelly, Michigan State. 20 to 25 on that one. Draylon Miller, to 48, Colorado. Black and white stealth. Trey White, number to 320, to 325 for San Diego State. Blue to 150, Kevin Jennings, SMU. Got a gold here to 50, Denzel Boston for Washington. All right, for Duke, Darian Mensah, 55 Bowman Retro Auto, number to 99. These are pretty. I like these. Vinny Anthony II, Wisconsin, base auto. Stealth auto, Grayson James, Boston College. Malik Muhammad to 48 for Texas, black and white stealth. Adrian Norton, numbered to 325 for Akron. To 325, Xavier Brown, Alabama. Dean's List, Quintrevian Wisner, Texas. LJ Martinado, BYU. Green Auto for Syracuse, Steve Angeli, number 99. Stealth Auto of Ahmad Hardy for Missouri. Draylon Miller, Colorado, number 48, black and white stealth. Orange to 25 for FIU, Keon Jenkins. Aqua to 325, Josh Cameron, Baylor. Fuchsia Mini Diamond, Javante Barnes, Oklahoma to 225. Chase Roberts, Campus Star Signatures, BYU. Ian Strong, Refractor Auto for Rutgers at $2.99. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M, Stealth Auto. Tucker Gleason for Toledo to 48, black and white stealth. Alonzo Barnett III for James Madison to 225. Braylon Russell to 150 for Arkansas. The 325 Kevin Coleman Jr. Missouri. Green Auto to 99 Jaden Baugh, Florida. Blue Colin Simmons Auto, Texas to 150. Black and Gold Stealth to 25 Auto, Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. Another on-card signature. Peyton Bowen, Oklahoma, black and white stealth to 48. LaShawn Williams to 350 for Kansas. Number to 275, Eric Rivers for Georgia Tech. And guess what, guys? We got a bounty buster here. We'll show it off in a second. Let's pull this over here. Show off our autos real quick. James Peoples, Ohio State. One of you guys is going to walk away with some store credit here. Anthony Rogers, Ohio State. Base auto. Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati, stealth auto. All right. Superfractor time. Who is it? From Tulsa. Probably the one Tulsa player in the product. Kirk Francis, Tulsa quarterback. Uno de uno. And Kirk Francis belongs to Matt Good. That means that Superfractor bounty is his. In the event we pull a subsequent Superfractor, that card would get $200 in store credit. So that's the reason why the draw is so important on the draw and the order of the cases at the beginning of the break. Just in the event we pull multiple supers out of the same break. All right. Let's make sure I have this written down before I forget. here. All right, last pack of the second Delight case. I got a Stealth Refractor Sam Levitt. Baron Morton for Texas Tech, number 325. Isaac Brown to 325, Louisville. Tradez Green LSU to 325. All right, 3 more autos. Bryson Washington, base auto. One of the last 10 or 15 players to go. Cedric Alexander, 299 refractor for Vanderbilt. Jarrett Gibson, stealth auto for Texas. Yeah, man. Sometimes it helps to pick up those cheap players. Just saying. Sorry guys, do a quick check here. Is this a little bit? Let's see. Bronx moved a couple spots. Anything else move here? Let's see. The blaster box is down a few spots. Like I said, guys, if I have this break finished up and there's nothing full, we'll call it a show. But if something else is sold out, I can run it for you. So a few more spots have been picked up here in some breaks. Okay. All right, going back to hobby here. Chase Sowell to 275. Excuse me. For University of Central Florida, Jane Nixon auto. Darian Mensah, blue refractor to 150 Duke. For BYU, LJ Martin auto. Matt Zollers for Missouri, green mini diamond to 99. Diego Pavia base. Kevin Jennings for SMU, blue 55. Well, there's your points there, Jose. Told you to get them sooner or later. Brendan Lewis, white shimmer to 15 for Memphis. Box 2. All right, box 2. Let's see, Trevor Pena for Penn State, 275. For Ole Miss, Luke Haas, blue auto to 150. Got John Mateer refractor for Oklahoma. RJ Maryland purple to 75 for SMU. Javi again. Go Gators! Dallas Wilson, refractor auto to 299. Nice inscription there. To 350, Anthony Hill Jr., Texas. All right, box 3. Dallin Hayden for Colorado, 325. For North Carolina, Blue Mini Diamond Auto, Davian Gauze, 150. Bryce Underwood, base rookie, or base first. Quincy Porter, number to 150, Ohio State. Sawyer Robertson, base. Gunnar Stockton, refractor for Georgia. For Wisconsin, Billy Edwards Jr. Base auto. John Mateer first. Let's see, Niza Hunter, 325. Damn, what is wrong with these penny sleeves? Just when I pull them out of the thing, just don't want to stay in the same spot. For Wisconsin, Danny O'Neill, green shimmer to 99. John Mateer refractor for Oklahoma. Katron Allen to 350, Penn State. Francis Malgoa for DU, base autograph. Eli Holstein for Pitt, base auto. Green Bay's on the board. Diego Pavia again. Brendan Lewis, green mini diamond to 99 for Memphis. Isaac Brown to 350 for Louisville. All right, box 5. Javon Tracy at 75, purple shimmer. Gunnar Stockton base. Mendoza base. Owen McCown, number to 225 for UTSA. Blue auto for Colorado State, Justin Marshall, number to 150. Norris Sellers. Ty Simpson to 325 Alabama. Darian Mensah for Duke. Base auto. Braylon Russell to 275, Arkansas. Okay. Through 5. Man, if that Green Bay defender is a half step quicker, that's a 6 points going the other way. Ooh, that's close. That is a dangerous throw right there. Bryce Underwood. To 225, Jaden Baugh. Dean's Lifts, Casey Concepcion, Texas A&M. Devon Dampier, Utah, Purple Shimmer, 75. Ahmad Hardy to 275, Missouri. Got a black shimmer auto number to 10 of Tucker Gleason, #1Rocket. That's a pretty cool one there. Who's got Tucker Gleason? Not a huge name, but nice low number. Golf Bowling 878. Sawyer Robertson base. For Texas Tech, Caleb Douglas base auto. John Mateer first. Mikey Keene to 275 for Michigan. All right, guys, we're halfway home with our second hobby case. Bay's gonna have to start using their timeouts here pretty soon. On defense, it's not ideal. All right, box 7. Let's see. For Florida Atlantic, Caden Belt Camp, gold shimmer to 50. Drake Lindsay for Minnesota, number to 275. Let's see. Decker DeGroff, Washington to 325. Jack Andrews for Texas to 350. Gunnar Stockton Refractor Auto 299. Another one. Pulled one of these earlier in the break. And another Gunnar Stockton going to Glenn Walkman. Diego Pavia base. All right, got a blue mini diamond auto to 150 of Draylon Miller for Colorado. Yeah, they're not throwing a flag on that one. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Yeah, Jacksonville players doing that. They're throwing, every referee's throwing that flag, not Green Bay. All right, box 8. Robertson and Levitt back to back on the firsts. Quincy Porter, Ohio State, green shimmer to 99. John Mateer. Tanner Koziel for Houston, number to 275. Let's see. Mateo Ugalele for Oregon, number to 225. Bryce Underwood first. Kanye Udo to 150, Arizona State. Fernando Mendoza. There's Sam Levitt. Blue mini diamond auto to 150. Very good. Let's see. Sam Levitt belongs to Joseph D. Gunnar Stockton base. For Kentucky, Troy Stellato, Campus Star signatures. Okay. 8 down, 4 to go. Wow, that's a big catch right there. OJ Frederick Jr. for the U. Base auto. Elijah Lofton, 325 for the U. Diego Pavia base. Green auto Eli Stowers for Vanderbilt, number to 99. Very nice. Nice on-card auto there. Caden Fegan for Illinois. Green mini diamond to 99. Fernando Mendoza base. Nora Sellers base. Javon Tracy to 350 Minnesota. Okay. 3 hobby boxes left, and then 1 more delight case. Offside. They're going to get a first down out of this. Ian Strong to 325 from Rutgers. Wait, they're calling false start. Oh, wow. Wow. Actually, I called legal formation, and then it was a fumble on the play, too. Sam Levitt. Sam Levitt refractor. Blue refractor to 150, Wayshawn Parker for Utah. Bryce Underwood. Micah Alejado for Hawaii. Base auto. Fernando Mendoza. Chris Brazil to 225 for Tennessee. Sawyer Robertson base. Nora Sellers base. Bryant Wesco Jr. Clemson base auto. And John Mateer base. We're just over 2 hours into this 5-caser, in case anybody's wondering. We're down 6 spots on Leaf Bronx. Not sure if anything else is moving much closer, though. Oh, nice. The Eagles-Chargers game I can watch in Monsters, Inc. style in a couple of weeks. KC Concepcion, number 75 for Texas A&M, Purple Shimmer. Dejan Stribling, number 50 for Ole Miss, Gold Refractor. Eli Bowen, number 99, Green Refractor for Oklahoma. Joey Aguilar from Tennessee. Base auto. Refractor auto of Micah Alejado for Hawaii. Number to 299. Jay Haynes, Clemson, number to 225. Excuse me. Philadelphia gets this conversion, it's game over. Well, Green Bay still has a chance. 27 seconds and no timeouts. They got to get in field goal range at the very least. They could have called PI for that one. He never turned around for the ball. He never turned around for the ball. They could have called that. All right, last hobby box. Jay Haynes at 350. Number to 225, Caden Fegan. Jair Hill for Michigan, green out of 99. You gotta get and spike it. OJ Frederick Jr., Miami. Yeah, you got 5 seconds. You have one chance to get a play out of bounds. Sam Levitt base. Now they're gonna try to kick it here. Okay, good luck with that. Mark Gronkowski blew out at 150 for Iowa. Where are we at? Well, where we're at is we're through 4 to 5 cases on this 5-caser. We got 1 case of Delight left. And the Superfractor has been hit. There. Yeah, Eagles called timeout. That field goal would have been just short and just right. So instead of trying to field goal 5 seconds left, they're going to try a small out route, I guess. Well, now they're going to have to try the same field goal kick with 2 seconds left. Not even close. Game over. All right, 10 packs left in this break. Oh, I'm going to need more penny sleeves. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, it's true, too. Saw a lot of misplays out on that field tonight. Katron Allen for Penn State, black and white, stealth to 48. Justin Marshall for Colorado State, the 350 yellow. Got a red path to glory for Penn State, Katron Allen, number to 5. Katron Allen belongs to, since number to 5, I'll shout it out, Kylie Amy. Look at all those L's that were on that schedule this year. Oh, guys, we got another super, guys, and the super is going to be autographed. Now, just to let you know, we've already pulled a super, so the second super is worth 200. But the second super will be an autographed super. Baron Morton, Texas Tech to 225. All right. Maddox Madsen for Boise State, number to 75. Purple auto. And, we got the wide receiver from Illinois, Hudson Clement. I think he was one of the last 20 players to go. Hashtag family with 2 L's for ILL. Uno de uno. All right, who gets this one? Let's see. Hudson Clement. Would be Jacob K, so you get 200. So like I said, we pulled 2 superfractors already. The first superfractor that was pulled got the full 1550. And second superfractor gets 200. DT Sheffield for Rutgers, black and gold shock, or black and gold stealth auto, rather, number to 25. All right, so... Alright, now it's just the first box. Second box. Black refractor to 10, Dallas Wilson for Florida. Blue 55 retro, Mikey Keene, Michigan to 150. Kirk Francis, Aqua to 325, Tulsa. Got another black auto here, number to 10, Preston Stone, Northwestern. Who had Preston Stone this time? BC. Caton Hauser, ECU, Eastern Carolina. Base auto. Stealth auto, Aiden Childs, Michigan State. Still super. Black and white, Maddox Madsen for Boise State, number to 48. Let's see, Aaron Graves to 350, Iowa. Johnny Daniels to 150, Mississippi State. Carson Hansen to 325, Iowa State. Base auto, Jonah Coleman, Washington. O.J. Frederick Jr. refractor, number to 299 for Miami. Caden Salter, Stealth Auto, Colorado. Black and gold stealth, Justin Marshall, Colorado State, number to 25. Isaac Brown to 225, Louisville. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M to 225. Kennedy Urlacher, yellow to 350, USC. All right, for Oregon, got an Acropolis auto, Dante Moore to 99. Very cool. Who's got Dante Moore this time around? Dante Moore belongs to JB, 15 through 85. Serial number on that was 10 to 99. Base auto, Danny O'Neill, Wisconsin. Stealth auto, Vinny Anthony II, Wisconsin. See, Jaden Virgin Morgan. Okay. RJ Maryland, black and white stealth to 48 for SMU. D'Angelo Pons at 325, Indiana. Nolan Ray to 150, Maryland. Tucker Gleason, blue mini diamond to 150, Toledo. Purple auto, 75, Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Nice color match there. Eli Sanders, USC, base auto. Trey White, stealth auto for San Diego State. Ooh, 5 left. We're at 2 hours and 22 minutes on this break so far. Black and gold stealth of D'Angelo Pons for Indiana, number 25. Gunnar Stockton to 325, Georgia. Wayshawn Parker to 325, Utah. Harrison Wallace to third, the 325 for Ole Miss. Blue auto to 150, Jace Brown, Kansas State. Green auto to 99, RJ Maryland, SMU. Stealth auto, Ty Simpson, Alabama. Josh Cameron for Baylor, black and white stealth to 48. Kyson Brown, number to 350, Arizona State. Micah Alejado, Hawaii to 350. Another Dean's List of Casey Concepcion, Texas A&M. Jaden Greathouse for Notre Dame, base auto. There's a Minnesota auto. Javon Tracy, base auto. Stealth auto of Ahmad Hardy from Missouri. Was that the one player you didn't have? Josh McCray for Georgia, black and gold stealth to 25. Blue Acropolis to 150, Bryce Underwood, Michigan. Jordan Tyson, Aqua Mini Diamond to 325, Arizona State. CJ Allen for Georgia to 225. Devon Dampier for Utah, refractor auto to 299. Justin Marshall to 299 for Colorado State. refractor. CJ Allen, stealth auto for Georgia. Sawyer Robertson, stealth refractor. Peyton Lewis, 275, Tennessee. Mark Gronkowski to 350, Iowa. Braden Locke to 275, Arizona. Refractor auto 299 for Iowa State, Rocco Becht. Xavier Brown, Alabama, number to 150. Blue auto. Stealth auto, Caden Beltcamp, Florida Atlantic. Let's see. Last pack, guys. Black and white, Drake Lindsay, Minnesota to 48. Dallas Wilson, 225, Florida. Hakeem Williams to 350, Colorado. Terry Bussey, 275, Texas A&M. Marcel Reed, blue auto to 150, Texas A&M. Base auto, Vinny Anthony II, Wisconsin. Last auto is a stealth auto of Luke Reynolds, Penn State. We made it, guys. Woo. That break was a son of a gun. Alright, so I'm going to do this real quick before I start putting together a recap. Let me take care of the bounties for our two winners. So Matt Good hit Superfractor first with his player. So he gets the full bounty. So essentially the way it works is that the bounty essentially resets the moment we pull the qualifying card. And I would say this is the third time we've hit multiple bounties in the same break. Happened on I remember it happened on a 2018 Bowman Chrome baseball case way back when. Alright, so he gets the full bounty. And then Jacob hit the second Superfractor, which entitles him to 200. You got it. Alright. Alright, if you're watching live, we'll still be live, but what I'm going to do if you're watching the recording is I'm going to pause the recording until I'm about ready to start the recap. Alright, this will obviously take me a little time to put this together. So, no reason to add an extra 15 minutes to the recording just to watch me sort. Probably should be up here. Stockton's here. Okay. Nominees for the 3 best cards of the break, obviously the 2 Superfractors and then maybe the Pavia Auto to 15, if I had to guess. Thank you, BC. Yeah, I know for you guys that are on the East Coast, it's getting close to midnight, so if you watch through the break and don't need to watch the recap, you're bidden to do. I want to say thank you. Alright, so that takes care of all the big players. And again, the inserts on the big guys we didn't sleeve. We just sleeved the first Bowmans in their parallels, so obviously all your cards will still ship, but in the interest of time, I opted not to sleeve those inserts for you. We had one mascot pulled. It was Albert Gator, Florida Gator. So I think of what I might do with the, if I do another 5 case of this, which is possible, I may make a couple of adjustments. The first adjustment I'm going to make is I think there's like a 5-card All-America set which has legends in it. I'm going to combine them into one spot, and then I think I'm going to do the same thing with the mascots. Combine the mascots into one spot. That's not a for sure thing yet. It's just an idea I'm kicking around in my head. Let's do this. Move the 50s down here. 50, 28, 25. Okay. It's incredible how much numbered content I gotta sort through here. Yeah, there's your mascot right there, Albert Gator. It's the only one we pulled. Yeah, we only pulled. I think we only pulled one photo variation too. Usually those things come about one a case, at least from the first few cases I've opened, but not so much here. Okay. So these are all of your numbered cards of 50 or less, this stack here. And then these are all the numbered cards between 75 and 150 serial number. Rest of the number goodies are here. I'm going to sleeve the two, or top load the two. And you know the funny thing is that the photo variation and the mascot both came in the same box. If I'm not mistaken. I'm going to put the Dean's List ones here. Okay. All right. Those are done. It's time to sort the rest of this. All the autos and the two supers. These Acropolis autos are pretty sweet. I like those. Great design to them. This break was a lot of fun. I really want to do another one. We'll make sure we get it to happen. It's a bit tiring, though. I won't lie to you. Put the regular superfractor there. Oh, I forgot about the big kahunas. Pulled 2 of them. They're both John Mateer. And that was an awesome hit right there. That Diego Pavia white auto number to 15. And our very first auto of the break that we pulled was a black auto to 10. All right. So this is a stack here of all of our numbered autos. And a stack of all the base autos. So, yeah, non-numbered versus numbered, slightly higher for non-numbered. All right, now I'm going to resume the recording. And just like that, we have a recap ready for you. If you're watching on, if you're watching a recording, wonderment that is a little bit of photo editing, basically pausing the recording while I put together the recap, so you won't have to sit through all that. It looks like 2 hours and 29 minutes. I'm gonna write that down real quick. I just want to put in the, I want to make sure I put in the description of the video that the recap starts at about that point. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap of our big 5-case pick your player break of 2025 Bowman Chrome University football. We did 2 hobby cases, 3 delight cases. Just to let you guys know, if we do a second one of these, it's going to be flipped. It's going to be 3 hobby cases, 2 delight cases for the next one. But we'll think about that when time comes. In the meanwhile, here's what we pulled. So just a heads up for you guys, if you didn't watch through the break, on the top base players, we only sleeved the base cards and their parallels. Any inserts of guys like a Bryce Underwood or Sam Levitt, they'll still ship to those players, but we didn't sleeve them this time around. In the interest of time. So, no other reason than just in the interest of time. All right, here we go. All right, so your top QBs here. Sam Levitt, 4 base, 2 refractors, a stealth refractor. John Mateer from Oklahoma, 6 base, 2 refractor. Fernando Mendoza, Heisman Mendoza, maybe, who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 base. First Bowman's Diego Pavia, Vanderbilt. 9 base. Sawyer Robertson. 5 base, Shimmer refractor, and a stealth refractor. Remember, the stealth refractors are exclusive to Delight. Lenora Sellers. 6 base plus an X-Fractor. Gunnar Stockton. 6 base and a regular refractor. And Bryce Underwood. 5 base and a regular refractor. Alright, so that takes care of those. After that is all the stuff that you're going to eventually see in your haystacks. Alright. We got some Dean's List cards here. These are typically case hits. We had 1 case that had 2, so we had a total of 6. Dante Moore, Jaden Baugh, Ty Simpson, Quintravian Wisner, Casey Concepcion. We got that one twice. All right, starting with numbered goodies. These are all the yellow and yellow mini diamonds numbered to 350. Draylon Miller, Micah Elahado, LaShawn Williams, Quentin Martin Jr., Joey Aguilar, Anthony Hankerson, Jack Endries, Katron Allen, Jack Andrews, Jay Haynes, Justin Marshall, Kennedy Urlacher, Micah Alejado, Luke Haas, RJ Maryland, Kenny Johnson, O.J. Frederick Jr., Jane Baugh, Quincy Porter, LaShawn Williams, Anthony Hill Jr., Isaac Brown, Javon Tracy, Aaron Graves, Kyson Brown, Mark Gregkowski, and Hakeem Williams. Let's start putting these away in the box as we go. All right. Aqua is to 325. Aqua and Aqua Mini Diamond. Anthony Rogers, Haynes King, Tucker Gleason, Eric Singleton Jr., Harrison Wallace III, Talon Taylor, Quintravian Wisner, Quentin Martin Jr., Malik Rutherford, Quentin Martin Jr., Joe Labus, Anthony Rogers, Sawyer Robertson, Braylon Russell, Zabian Brown, Josh Cameron, Dallin Hayden, Nizia Hunter, Ty Simpson, Elijah Lofton, Ian Strong, Kirk Francis, Carson Hansen, Wayshawn Parker, Joey Aguilar, Chase Sowell, Jarek Brett Gibson, Elijah Lofton, Krishan McCray, Malik Muhammad, Mikey Keene, Nick Harbor, Trey White, Adrian Norton, Kevin Coleman Jr., Baron Morton, Isaac Brown, Trey Des Green, Decker DeGraff, D'Angelo Pons, Gunnar Stockton, Harrison Wallace III, and Jordan Tyson. All right, still going. These are all lime green at 275. Nizia Hunter, Coy Eakin, Chris Brazell II, Tanner Koziel, Brendan Lewis, Tanner Koziel, Ahmad Hardy, Mikey Keene, Drake Lindsay, O.J. Frederick Jr., Peyton Lewis, Braden Locke, Terry Bussey, Joey Aguilar, Taylor Tatum, Owen McCown, Drake Lindsay, Adrian Norton, Eric Rivers, Chase Sowell, Trebor Pena, Braylon Russell, and Tanner Koziel. Fuchsia to 225. Amari Kelly, Boubacar Traore, Javon Tracy, Carson Beck, Nick Harbor, Jane Baugh, Chris Brazell II, Jay Haynes, Baron Morton, Marcel Reed, C.J. Allen, Dallas Wilson, Jamarian Wilcox, Billy Edwards Jr., Mazed Bennett Jr., Carson Beck, Nate Frazier, Javante Barnes, Alonzo Barnett III, Owen McCown, Mateo Ugalele, Caden Fegan, and Isaac Brown. All right, still moving on with some numbered refractors. All right, blue to 150 here. Chase Sowell, Dallas Wilson, Kevin Jennings, Darian Mensah, Kanye Udo, Wayshawn Parker, Johnny Daniels, Nolan Ray, Talon Taylor, Jaden Virgin Morgan, Makai Lemon, Braylon Russell, Quincy Porter, Tucker Gleason, Kevin Jennings, Mikey Keene, Bryce Underwood. Excuse me. All right, green to 99, Darian Mensah, Nate Frazier, Kanye Udo, Eli Bowen, Davian Gauss, Chris Brazell II, Aaron Graves, Dizon Stribling, Dallin Hayden, Josh Hoover, Matt Zollers, Brendan Lewis, Caden Fegan, R.J. Maryland, let's see, Brendan Sorsby, Baron Morton, Quentin Martin Jr., Danny O'Neill, Quincy Porter, Casey Concepcion, Kevin Jennings, purple to 75, Dallas Wilson, Mikey Keene, R.J. Maryland, Ian Strong, Malik Muhammad, Javon Tracy, Devon Dampier, Casey Concepcion. All right, these are all the parallels numbered to 50 or less. Gold to 50, Chris Brazell, Denzel Boston, Dazon Stribling, Haynes King, Caden Veltkamp. All right, a lot of these are actually from the light cases. The stealth ones, black and white stealths, and the black and gold stealths are strictly delight. Black and white to 48, Dallas Wilson, Caden Hauser, Carson Hansen, Matt Zollers, Boubacar Traore, DeAndre Moore Jr., Anthony Hankerson, Quintravian Wisner, Johnny Daniels, Haynes King, Elijah Lofton, Draylon Miller, Malik Muhammad, Draylon Miller, Tucker Gleason, Peyton Bowen, Katron Allen, Maddox Masson, R.J. Maryland, Josh Cameron, Drake Lindsay. Black and Gold Stealths to 25, Matt Lauder, Draylon Miller, Justin Marshall, D'Angelo Pons, Josh McRae. All right. Orange to 25, Keon Jenkins. Orange Shimmer to 25, R.J. Maryland. White Shimmer to 15, Brendan Lewis. Black to 10, Chase Roberts. Dallas Wilson. Black lettered up number to 10, Nate Frazier. Red Path to Glory to 5 of Katron Allen. All right, now we're going to start getting to the real meat here, guys. The real meat. Where's the beef? Well, it's all right here. Where is the beef? All right, we had just one photo variation in 5 cases. Eli Holston for Pitt. And in that same box, we found our only mascot, Albert Gator, Florida. All right, these are all non-numbered base autos here to start. Mikey Keene, Ty Simpson, Grayson James. Oops, I had these a little too high, sorry. Brendan Lewis, Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Braden Locke, Malik Muhammad, Joey Aguilar, Jair Hill, Brendan Lewis, Jace Brown, Jaden Nixon, Ethan Vasco, Chase Roberts, Caden Fegan, Carson Beck, Haynes King, Francis Magoa, Benny Anthony II, LJ Martin, James Peoples, Anthony Rogers, Bryson Washington, Jaden Nixon, LJ Martin. More. Billy Edwards Jr., Francis Magoa, Eli Holstein, Darian Mensah, Caleb Douglas, OJ Frederick Jr., Micah Alejado, Bryant Wesco Jr., Joey Aguilar, Caton Hauser, Jonah Coleman, Danny O'Neill, Eli Sanders, Jaden Greathouse, Javon Tracy, Vinny Anthony II. Got a handful of non-numbered campus star signatures. Josh Hoover, Chase Roberts, Troy Stellato. All right. Next group of autos here are all stealth autos. These are exclusive to Delight. Eric Rivers, Caleb Douglas, Isaac Brown, Darian Mensah, Matt Zollers, Jaden Nixon, Lewis Bond, Aiden Mazzell, Matt Jones, Jaden Virgin Morgan, Anthony Evans III, Harrison Wallace III, Grayson James, Ahmad Hardy, Marcel Reed, Brendan Sorsby, Jarrett Gibson, Aiden Childs, Caden Salter, Vinny Anthony II, Trey White, Ty Simpson again, Ahmad Hardy again, CJ Allen, Caden Veltkamp, and Luke Reynolds. All right, we had 2 Big Kahuna autos. The only 2 Big Kahuna autos I've seen so far. And they were both the same player, John Mateer and John Mateer. So I pulled John Mateer in the second Delight case, and then the second Hobby case, a little while later, pulled second John Mateer. All right. These are all your numbered hits, starting with Refractor Autos numbered to 299. Let's see, Reggie Virgil, Owen McCown, Haynes King, Xavier Brown, Baron Morton, Micah Alejado, Nolan Ray, Caden Fegan, Gunnar Stockton, Adrian Norton, Ian Strong, Cedric Alexander, Dallas Wilson, Gunnar Stockton again, so we had 2 of his, Micah Alejado, OJ Frederick Jr., Devon Dampier, Justin Marshall, and Rocco Becht for Iowa State. All right, blue and blue mini diamond autos, number to 150. Nick Harbor, Carson Hansen, Reggie Virgil, Luke Altmaier, Colin Simmons, Luke Haas, Justin Marshall, Mark Gronkowski, Jace Brown, Xavier Brown, Marcel Reed, blue mini diamonds, Preston Stone, Trey White, Quincy Porter, Davian Gauss, Orelin Miller, and Sam Levitt. All right, next up are all autos numbered to 99. Jaden Greathouse, Eli Holstein, Steve Angeli, Jaden Baugh, Eli Stellers, Jair Hill, RJ Maryland, Campus Star Signatures DT Sheffield, Lenora Sellers, Joe Labas, 55 Bowman Retros, Miller Moss and Darian Mensah, Acropolis Autos, Kevin Jennings, and Dante Moore. All right, Purple Autos, number 75, Jadarian Price, Trebor Pena, Maddox Madsen, Avery Johnson. Gold Autos to 50, Caden Fegan. Gold Shimmer to 50, Chase Roberts. Black and Gold, Stealth to 25, Jarrett Gibson. Omari Kelly, Dylan Stewart, DT Sheffield. All right. Got a white refractor auto number to 15 of Diego Pavia for Vanderbilt. Beautiful hit right there. Congrats. Black refractor auto is number to 10. This is the very first auto of the break. Mark Gronkowski, Eli Stowers, Preston Stone. Black Shimmer auto number to 10, Tucker Gleason. Then we had not one but two superfractors. This superfractor busted bounty the first time. Base superfractor of Kirk Francis for Tulsa. The store credit was won by Matt Good on this one, $1,550. Later on, we pulled a superfractor auto of Hudson Clements for Illinois. And Jacob K got 200 in store credit since the bounty had been reset after the first super was pulled. All right. That's going to do it for this break, guys. I want to take a moment and thank everybody for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We're trying to do these big player breaks for you guys a little more often. Like I said, the chances of us doing a second one of these are pretty good. So be on the lookout for that. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. All right, until next one. Well, including the recap, it was about 2 hours and 43 minutes. Like I said, if we do this one again, it's going to be flip-flopped. It'll be 3 hobby cases, 2 delight cases, which will take a little bit longer. All right. All right, guys, so that's going to be the end of my show. Man, that really wore me out. Aside from the fact we don't have anything else filled out. So we'll continue the show on Wednesday. So just to let you guys know, I'm going to be here for a while. I got haystack photos to do for our action for today. We got some pre-sales I got to get set up for you guys. They'll be in the store tomorrow morning. One of them will be a Topps Update case. I have to find out from Chad if he wants me to start with a hobby or a jumbo. We don't have a whole lot to start on Topps Update. We also have a couple of cases of Topps Pro Debut, so I want to make sure I get some of that up for you guys as well. One of my favorite products to open, Topps Pro Debut. So that's it for me. I will catch up with you guys on Wednesday. You have a great night, and catch you a little further down the trail.